going on, my friends? I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Welcome. So you might have noticed we're playing Blueprints today. I might have said we're playing Stardew, but I woke up and spent several hours going through my notes. And we're right on the precipice of greatness, I feel. But yeah, sorry about that. Thursday for sure. How about that? Mantis, Fireheart, Leah, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Good day to you. Hello, TJ. Hello, Modern. Hello, Twinkie. Welcome in. Leah, congrats on your 15 stream streak. Lovely to have you here for so long. 1 second. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Twinkie got a 1, 2, 3, 123 centimeters. That is an actual number that I could probably limbo. And maybe not, actually. That's still pretty low. There is a single hair that keeps getting near my eye. Alright, I think we're good. Hello, hello. Hi, Ocean. You might be addicted. Addicted is a strong word. I prefer the term strongly inclined toward. Yeah, exactly. Why didn't Grandpa try to give me a room 46 to find? That's the problem here. Avertalk, I'm sorry to hear you're still dying. Oh, I hope you feel better shortly. I know you can't watch either, because we're going to get into Blueprint spoilers soon. I hope you feel better shortly. That sucks. A lot of people getting sick. I think it's the time of year for it. Maybe not unexpected. Spring has sprung. Realistically, summer has sprung. I'm getting kind of tired of not getting a spring here. Oh, it's heat death. Okay. Well, that's also summer related. 20 Celsius. That's room temperature. Can I have a medal? I don't give medals for spelling, mostly because I would never get one. 1 second. Stardew, Grandpa's room 46 is the mastery room. That's kind of a good point, actually, TJ. There is a little bit of similarity there. So just like, oh, it wasn't even part of my hair. It was a loose hair. That's why it was in my face. All right, I think I got it. I'm Irish. Okay, that's fair. Surely it's a little breezy, though. 20 degrees in a breeze sounds like a fabulous day, actually. .35 degrees Celsius in California. Ooh. Who doesn't like potatoes? I mean, I'm not Irish. Well, ancestral-wise, I guess I'm partially Irish, but I don't really consider myself Irish, but I love potatoes. I don't know if I've ever met someone who's, like, anti-potato. I'm trying to think. A lot of people, like, avoid cheese because they're lactose intolerant or things like that. I've never heard of someone not eating potatoes, I feel like. Like, potatoes are especially bland, but that's kind of the point. You know, they go well with other stuff and other flavors mixed in. I can't think of a potato I've had that I didn't like. You can do so many things with potatoes, and they're all good. I eat tater tots? Okay. So there's some potato allowance, but there's other ones you're not a fan of. Hey, Dot Isabel. If you're looking for another puzzle game, highly recommend Escape Simulator. Okay. I think Outer Wilds is probably the next one I'm going to jump on. That one I don't know if I'm going to play on stream. I have to think about it. You don't like tater tots. You tolerate tater tots? It's like a username. Tolerates tater tots. Tired of them, find them not particularly tasty. I mean, I understand if you're like Mark Watney, you didn't want potatoes anymore. Yeah, no problem, Avertalk. I'm intentionally kind of extending, so anyone who wants to come in and chat before the spoiler wall hits, you can do so. Tolerate tater tots. It's like a tongue twister. Tongue twister, tolerate tater tots. Yeah, it's not too hard to say. Timmy tolerates tater tots. Maybe something like that. Timmy Turner tolerated 20 tater tots. Something along those lines would work. I have not really heard of Escape Simulator. Maybe I'll look into that. Thank you for the suggestion, Dot. Alright. I suppose we should get into talking about the game here, because there are a few things I wanted to mention before we start playing. So if you are avoiding spoilers, now is the time to look away. I'll give you guys a few seconds here. There's just a few things I wanted to mention before I get started. I didn't actually get all that much done because I ran into a brick wall, literally and figuratively, with my notes. Alright, spoiler wall erected. It is time to look. I added this section for the remaining trophies. I do need to fill it in a little bit more because I'm missing some. These are all the ones I just remembered. I think I need more than one of these. Isn't it billiard? Like that? It's not correcting me. Maybe think that's a name. I don't know. It's close enough, whatever. Okay, so I have one more parlor puzzle, and that will unlock the blue tent as well. So if we can find that, that might be worth looking at. Because that'll be my 7th trophy. I know I need about 20 more. I don't actually know how many it is, so I'll just do that for now. But I think it's around 20 more billiard puzzles. I know I need to do my classroom final exam. These are all the ones that I think I have to make a new game to do. And I'm missing like 1 or 2 more trophies that I cannot remember off the top of my head. Did I add anything here? There's some stuff here. I added all this. These are the rooms I want to try ending my day in to see if it has an effect, because these are all technically bedrooms. So her ladyship, my grandma, mentioned that falling asleep in certain rooms had different effects on the next day, and I've confirmed all the ones that she has said except for the bunk room. And I've tried the boudoir, oh my god, I can't say it right now. You know what word I'm talking about, that French one. And nothing happened there. And she said nothing happened in the guest room, so I'm going to assume nothing happens in the guest room. But I have not tried ending the day in any of these, so I'm going to try that at sometime or another. I still have to try this in the office. I'm not so sure it's likely to happen. I added this because the den has like a big clock, so being in the den at 1:30 might do something, which is the sacred hour. We're still working on that. Oh yeah, we did this already. I guess I could probably move that, but let's not worry about that yet. I did mention this. I think the candles have like an on-off state, so I'm going to look for other places that have 4x4s that might be on and off to see if there's anything else relevant there. Secret circle. I guess we didn't quite go through all these yet, did we? Yeah, I'm not sure what... Oh, we're up here, that's why. Complete all the trophies. I moved this, so we don't need this here anymore. Blue tent is the last thing we need here. Oh, that was my assumption. I haven't actually done this yet. Okay, I moved this. Create all 32 pieces in the correct order. I created a puzzle for it. Let's see if I can find it. A nice game of chess. Okay, I tried this out, and it doesn't seem like it's possible. So there were some gimmies right away. The ladyship's chamber has to be on the east wing. So I knew right away, oh, I've got to put that over here. And the conservatory is the black brook, and it has to go in a corner. So that would have had to mean it was either at the top or the bottom. Oh, I guess that doesn't force it, does it? Does this make it possible again? I don't think it does. Here's the problem. I started working this out and figuring out where things could go. For some reason, I thought it wouldn't be able to go up top here, but maybe it can. But there's a issue. The bookshop exists. Whoops. What did I just do? Don't do that. The bookshop exists. The bookshop requires itself to be drafted by the library. The bookshop, under these circumstances, would have to go either below the study or above the throne room. And the library does not have a pawn or anything else in it. So there is zero way to get a bookshop there without blocking the space. The other issue is the foundation, but I might be able to move that later. So it does not seem like it is possible to do this chest thing. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe there's some way of getting the bookshop later that's different, but as far as I know, it's not possible. It was working out pretty well until then. It was going to be extremely hard to do, but it seemed possible until that moment. I don't know why I thought it had to be... Conservatory being black forces the bottom corner. Why did I assume that? Conservatory could be up here. Huh. I'll have to do a second pass at that there. Yeah, the bunk room contains 2 pawns. However, there are still 8 total, including the bunk room. So I assume that was kind of just a thing. So it was still just the black pawn. Because there's also solarium. There's also a ton of dead ends here. It would have been very annoying to do this, but it is technically possible. Except for that bookshop. Anyways. I went with standard, Isabel, because I didn't have a choice. When I initially made my file, there was only the standard farm. I think the standard is still possibly one of the better ones. Standard, beach, or like 4 corners would probably be the ones I would look at for an option. All right, anyways, we have a lot to do today. There's a few things I want to check immediately. One, I want to go back to that tunnel and see if those doors remain open or not. We do not have a blessing, so if we get the shrine, we'll probably take that. My guess on the shrine blessings is there's some kind of pattern to it. Because I've gotten some at low level and high level, but they've also varied in like day length, like low amount of money and high amount of money. So I think what I'm going to do is go up by increasing numbers. So we went up by 1 last time. We're going to go up by 2 this time. Then we're going to go by 3, then by 4, then by 5. And that will allow us to kind of get through things quickly, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. We should be able to discern a pattern fairly quickly, I think. Okay, so 18 more of these, 1 more of these. Oh, Realm Sigils is the other one. So let's go up here and take care of that. Any trophies? Oh, it's 3 more. I did some work with the sigils, too. I think I know all the colors now, but I'm still not confident enough to answer it, unfortunately. Okay, and then there's just the trophy of trophies, which we don't need to write on there, because that will happen regardless. All right, first thing we're going to check is we're going to go down to the tunnel and see if those doors are still open. Because if they are, that saves me a lot of work. I'm just wondering if we need to get the basement key again. It looks like we do not. In fact, I can see all the way to the wall there, so I don't even need to step in here. So that means we don't need a key card either. It stays open. I'm glad it keeps the progress. Oh, we do want to go in here, though, because there was an archives key. There's the file cabinet key for the archives. And I will remember, hopefully, to draft the archives this time. So our goals for today are to get the archives, to open that up, to get the last parlor and solve it in order to get our blue tents unlocked, and then to hopefully buy that blue tent unlock. I don't know how much it's going to cost yet, though. But those are our main goals for today. Would also like to find some other stuff, but none of that's guaranteed. Okay. I guess we're taking the shrine because we don't currently have a blessing. But we could have done this too. Actually, all three of these are really good. I guess we'll take the shrine. I want my blessing here. Okay, I was at 2 before. Let me double check where I was. Room. Outer room, shrine. Blessing attempts. These are the only 4 I've gotten. I forgot to put Dancer up here. That's unfortunate. We'll probably get it again at some point. Okay, so I'm going to go up by 2 this time. So we're going to do 4. I like Dancer a lot. Like, a lot. This is way too high, by the way. Sorry. There we go. Let's see if we got a new one. We did get a new one. The Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Okay. Gain extra 5 gold each time you roll a die. Seems pretty good. Seems really good for me, actually. I feel like I use dice a lot. Having said that, I don't have that much use for money, I feel like. Okay. We'll go high. Oops. Three days was 4 gold? Oh gosh, how do I not remember this? Yes, I went up by 2 this time. Okay. All the blessings have their advantages. Yeah, I'd say so. That red room one would have been real nice the other time. I guess I wasn't really hurting for gems on that run. Okay. Oh, I started with some stuff. Oh, this means I can't get the power hammer, doesn't it? That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this disallows me from getting the things I need for the power hammer. And this is worthless. Thanks, Moon Pendant. You probably rolled the worst 2 possible items for me. Alright, I guess we'll take this off the bat. We can't open it yet, but we can probably do it right now. Well, can't turn that down. Surprising it doesn't give you a shovel. Surprisingly, no keys either. Okay. Smash. Oh, I can't get a shovel. That's right. I have a shovel. Still no keys. I already miss being able to rotate. This empty closet is persistent. Alright, this is going to be an attic. I'm going to take this for the key. I'd rather not get locked from a key right away. This could be a morning room, but I don't want it. Okay, interesting. We could secret passage and go for a shop. I think that's probably a good call. We could secret passage into a shop room and try and get the gift shop. That's contingent on us eventually finding the funeral parlor, but it's a common room, so it should come up. The workshop is less good. I feel like we already have all the items we want today. So yeah, we're going to secret passage, but we're going to leave it there for now. We're going to come back once we have a few more nice things. Hopefully the funeral parlor is one of those nice things. Huh. Unexpected. We can't go north here. I could get more bacon and eggs. Okay. Let's go for it. There's our funeral parlor. Okay, I'm gonna still wait on that, I think. There's a chance we could get, like, archives or something else, and then we're happy. That's one of the things we really want. I need to be able to go north after this, though. Unfortunately, we have 2 morning rooms in our draft pool, so that's gonna actually make it harder to go north. Without a key card, though, we're gonna go ahead and start by... I did what now? I guess one of them could be... The key's probably in the secret passage. The trunk, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna start by lowering the amount of key rooms here. And we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. And then we're going to start an experiment. Oh, we should check this first. Okay, nothing new on there. Is there anything I want more often than not? I find that the sledgehammer is really good. We'll just put that in there. I find that the commissary is less useful now that I can get items more regularly. Remote access, view active terminals, RTA into the lab, yes. Experiment setup, continue. We have 1 crate left in the tunnel. We can see if that works. I have the ability to dig. I don't know. I do want to raise my allowance more. I'm not super likely to get trash while digging because I have the jackhammer. I feel like I'm more likely than any of these other things, though. So we will take that. And I think we're going to remove a crate from the tunnel. There's only 1 in there right now. I don't need to do it. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll save that for a time where... I don't even know if we can remove that one. Maybe it's just permanent. But we'll save it for a time when I don't really have anything else good. Because that one will actually have things happen. Alright, go north, please. Okay, I can do either one of these to go north. Shop room gets me stuff because of my blessing. Yeah, it does. Okay. Can I get more morning rooms? Alright, we don't need any of those right now. Not the best chapel. None of these are great. I'm going to take this one, actually. I think I can get out still. This gets me more dice to reroll. And this is very likely to have a way out. I'd like 2 ways, in fact. Well, would you look at that? I'm going to redraw. I wanted my foundation. Well, we can take the chapel now. Ding. All right, this is perfectly fine to be a dead end or a straightaway. This is like wholly unnecessary today. And it cost me a gem. But it gets it out of the pool. And it gets me a key. Which I'm actually quite low on. I'm so used to having the Queen's Blessing still. That's already trash. Good. There's some keys. Okay. I have to say, the jackhammer is actually extremely good. It just prevents you from having the power hammer. If offered a morning room, we'll probably take it here. Yeah. This guarantees you an item. And it has 2 gems. Oh, there's something else in here too. A key! Alright. Now we're basically just looking for the archives. Passageway free? Yeah, we'll take it. Whoop. This is an unfortunate attic. But I don't need... I don't need to fill every space. I have to get used to that. I'm so gung-ho on filling every space, but this is just a good attic. Get the last of our missing items. Wait, we can get another broken lever? And another battery pack? Hold on, that's another power hammer. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, that's new information to me. I was under the impression that if I already had those things, I couldn't get more. Looks like if you just push hard enough, you can. All right, we can get down there now. Today. Okay, that adds another thing for us to do today. Now I need a workshop. Luckily, it's common. North? North, okay. Hard to tell where I am sometimes. I am going to take the boiler room here just to have a tea and not waste my dice. Do I want powered rooms? The workshop is not a powered room. What do powered rooms do for me right now? Archives is, and we're looking for that. Yeah, let's power our rooms. Alright, I'm okay with going this way first. This is actually a good spot to use this. Archives, please. It did not give me the archives. This counts as a shop room. So it gives us a dice. Might as well dig. Hilariously, it is also powered. Okay. Keep the power going? Sure. More passageways. This is fine here. Are we out of items? Oh, no, there's a trunk. Key card, come on. Hey! Ask and you shall receive. It's got to be pretty likely at some point. Okay, I don't need to go change that, but it's good to keep in mind it's there. I guess I shouldn't have actually gone this way. It doesn't really matter, though. Going north isn't that important. 3 keys is not very important. We'll take the bedroom. For a chance at an item of some kind. Looks like not this time. Oh, there's a gem. Nice. Okay, I have the key card now, so that doesn't matter. We do need a workshop. That is true. Come on, archives. Easy. Can't shelter it, unfortunately. What is going on? It's not here, huh? File cabinet key. Somewhere on the estate, it likely opens up a drawer. The estate doesn't necessarily mean the house. This is the one we've already opened. So it's not any of these. Interesting. There's technically more over here. I don't think... No. Maybe it's somewhere else. It does say file cabinet, though. There aren't that many of those. Okay, I'll have to keep my eye out for other file cabinets, because I don't think it's here. I already checked. Alright, we would like the workshop. We had some other reasons for this as well. And I have a way out to the bottom of the boiler there. I wonder what this is. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's just try BSS, see if that does anything. No, okay. Let me mark that on there. Enjoy your lurk, Leah. Okay, I could leave gold in the estate. I don't think I need to. Archives didn't work, sadly. We do need that worksheet. It was in a new clue. The pictures. Hold on. I guess I can do this here, actually. New clue insights. The pictures in the back here are ballroom, safe house shelter. And it reminded me a lot of the security room terminals, so I thought it might be something. It still could be something, but it doesn't look like that's what it is. Oh, I have a lockpick. Whoops. We'll take a north-facing one there. There's my workshop. Alright, so today is completed. I think I've done everything I wanted to do today. There should be an achievement for having a jackhammer and a power hammer at the same time. Call it like smash and grab or something. you do that parlor puzzle? I have not, but I will. I was kind of hoping to get a few more red rooms first, but we'll see. I'm just going to keep exploring for now, though. I can spread gold here, but I can wait a bit for that. That's 3 doors. I set it to low, and I got 3 doors. I feel like that security terminal might lie a little bit, actually. It does say expect 1 to 2. Let's get some money. I think we'll take this one. It's another shop, so we get our die back. We do not have a coupon book. We do have a salt shaker, but we don't need the steps. We really don't need the gems either. The keys are kind of questionable, but we'll leave them there for now. I can use the secret garden key here, and it will spread specifically to the conference room. So I think I will. Gives us some more dirt to dig too, which could give us some trash. Nope. Actively hoping for trash. I mean, they're kind of like trash to me now. Can we count it, game? I'll take 2 dice. We have to remember to use up all of our dice. Because they give us 5 gold each. I don't think this is it. I'm trying to think if this looks like the Sacred Circle thing, but I don't think it does. There's not 8 like there is in the other one. Something I did think about recently is that there are a weirdly large amount of bird baths. And I wonder if, I don't know, there's something to do with that. We'll probably find out later if so. Okay. I think we do take this. We can come back around the other corner if we need to. But this is a lot of money. And we do have a coin purse. So we are going to pick it up. Click, 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 click. Alright, hopefully that's enough to buy blue tents. We're going to find out. Alright, we've got a blue... Was it a blue moon? Blue moon. I knew something about moons, though. I thought they were false. No, it's just pink moon boxes. Okay. So this is a blue. It's in the treasure trove. It is a blue moon. Blue moon. Yeah, I found that out, and it was really nice to not have to memorize it before I clicked it. Especially when my brain wants to click it right away every single time. Blue wave boxes are false. We now know that for sure, so let's throw that on there. Oh, I guess I've said always contain false memos. And Okay, we've only found one of those so far, and it was red, so not really a big problem yet. Okay, that's a lot of money, though. We can also spread gold from the office, or to the office, rather. Make sure we get over 200. I have a strong feeling that's going to be a good thing. I'm probably not going to use my... Probably not going to get a silver spoon today. Can I combine anything else? I can make a burning glass. I did theorize I was going to need a burning glass. I don't think I need the magnifying glass for anything else today, but I have a lot of steps. I don't really want to backtrack so much. I'm going to make the burning glass now. I theorized we were going to need a burning glass for that door down there, and I feel like that's still very likely to be true. I don't know if it'll be the next one or a later one, but hopefully we can get by the other ones. I made a few theories about that. We could actually take a look at those really quickly. Tunnel crates. So some other things we might need to be done. Burning glass, pump room, boiler room power. We actually do have a boiler room, and we can probably reroll for a pump room here. So why don't we go do this now and see if there's anything else we need to have to do. Need to have to do. My goodness. I'm going to start by eating this. I have an aquarium, so it doesn't get much better than this. $31. Solid 140 step day. Spread gold. I could get a few more rooms first, but I want to wait on that until we open up the rest of the doors down there. Yeah, we are starry. It's going very well so far. Hopefully we're allowed to buy blue tents today. That's part of the reason why I wanted to wait to draft the shop room, because it might not appear until after you get the trophy. Hopefully we get the trophy today. That's another thing I didn't consider. It might not appear until tomorrow. We may be able to reroll for a freezer, though, if that happens. All right, we got lots of steps. Make our way back here. I could take this out, but I want to do the funeral parlor. It's only going to give me 4 gems, but gems are not really an issue today, so I'm willing to spend a few steps for that. We could get a few more steps even. I want to hold on to my money for the moment, though. All right, here we go. Both the true boxes are both empty. That could be true or false. The false boxes are both true. That has to be false. Hold on. Yeah, that has to be false. Okay, so that's false. The gems are in the blue box. I feel like I've gotten this one before. Or something similar. Okay, so this one's definitely false. If this one is true... and then this one would have to be false? No. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, if this one was true, then this one would have to be false. Okay, this one is definitely false. If both true boxes are empty, if this was true, then that would imply that this box and this box are empty. That could also be true, can't it? Because then the thing would be in there. But then this would have to be true, which cannot be the case. These both cannot be true at the same time. It is a contradiction. And in fact, the very fact of making this true causes a contradiction. So this has to be false as well. So So then this one is true, and it's got to be in here. True, false, false. That is not where I expected that to appear. Trophy jump scare. Okay. Someone who coded that on the team was very proud of themselves. Someone was very proud of themselves on that one. All right. Strike through. Thank you, TJ. Make sure it shows up here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Worth trying now. I have a few rerolls here. We would like the Mount Holly gift shop. There it is. Okay. I had a feeling this might be the case. Admittedly, I was thinking 300, not 400. But we're not out of the woods yet. Or, wait, that's the wrong expression. We're not done yet. We have abilities here that might be able to get us that much gold. Namely, there's this lovely thing called the casino that we can draft. We also still have power here. Okay, hold up. If I can get the laundry room, I can get an absurd amount of dice. Just constantly roll those dice until I have 400 gold. Easy. But we're gonna go beneath first. Immediately putting the blessing to work, it seems. So hold on. I feel like I missed a key somewhere. Oh well. Different kinds of gambling, yeah. Just spam the Gamba button. Scamba. That's where Scamba comes from, right? Spamga. Okay, interesting. So, I should add this, by the way, to my open mysteries, open puzzles, rather. Dude, what is with my spacebar today? Stop. Also that. Okay, before I forget about that. Yeah, I don't have the metal detector anymore. Because look at this burning glass. Mesh. I knew it. I knew it. We had the boiler room though, so we're good. That was a good guesstimation on my part. There's a lot of backtracking here. Good thing I have steps. I seriously spent like 10 minutes thinking through what they could possibly use for doors here, and that was one of the first ones that came to my mind. Was like, oh, you could do that again. All right, what were the other things I wanted to do here? I can get more steps. There's actually a few different places I can get more steps at. So I'm not too worried about that yet. And morning room just dead ends. Yep. We gotta go this way. And up to the boiler room. We have to switch power in the boiler room. Good deal. Yep, that's it, right? Do I want to do this now? Am I going to get more than 6 of these dice? I need more keys, don't I? Or more money. I can go to the commissary and buy some more keys. That will allow me to switch. I think it costs 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ocean. I'm not going to click on it right now. I'm just kind of thinking about it. Listen, Diana. Blue tents. Blue tents cost 400 gold. I just found out. So here's what I think I have to do. I'm gonna go to the commissary. I'm gonna buy as many keys as I can. Let me just double check that this costs a reasonable amount of money. Welcome in, Diana. We're not doing the casino. We also don't have the lever, so the casino would not be as good. Oh yeah, you just got here, Diana. I have both the jackhammer and the power hammer and the burning glass. There really ought to be an achievement for this. I just win roulette. Yes, good call. With the leftover money, we will go to the casino. How about that? All right. Let's first go. Have 3 contraptions is a big bingo goal. Yeah. All right. I was gonna go to the laundry room, which is a shop room, and check how much these things cost. This one especially. Okay, this only costs 5. So I need 5 keys at least so I can switch this. And I'm gonna buy a few more in case I open more doors. What have I done here? This is such a bad way of displaying this. Okay, I'm just double checking that it works, and it should work. These are different, aren't they? There's no reason for those to be different unless it's a puzzle. It's Tetris. There's a bigger gap here than there is for any of the other ones. So this might be the start or end of it, and then it'll repeat. Does that mean it's spelling out a word of some kind? You know what this reminds me of? Like this, right? On, off, 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 off. It's 4x4 as well. Okay, I guess we have to grab these now. No, the ads! Okay, there's gonna be ads in a second. I'm going to start the tedious process of turning this on and turning this off. I think the easiest way to do that is here. There's big gaps everywhere. I thought I pressed it. Okay. Click. All right. VOD is the easiest way to deal with this. What do you take me for? Some kind of person who thinks through the things he does? Okay. The lighting on this is so annoying. Why does it have to block? I guess we could wait till they're up there. It's actually not a bad idea. I want pictures of them so I can play around with them, though. Is that where we started? How fast did it move? Oh, does it go down, not up? Oh, gosh. Oh, no, we just started with that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. What the heck was that? Also, it's glitching. It's glitching quite a lot, actually. There's like a thing there. Maybe I'll get closer. All right. Oh, it like automatically makes a certain length clip, huh? All right, I'm turning this off. This video is unavailable or not supported in this browser. I love this website so much. I think it'll just be easier to be here, even with the shadows. It keeps glitching. Oh my gosh. This is kind of a problem, actually. These definitely are relevant in some way. I think there's two of them. Okay. It was only a 30-second clip. All right, I'm turning the sound off. Let's watch together. One view. Okay. I'm happy with starting right here. And probably not having it on 2x speed while I'm watching it. I got dizzy watching your stream. Stardew will be in 2 days. I'm sorry. Legitimately, I am sorry. Let's go gambling. Oh, crap. Just so I know that that's there. When we come back around, hit it again. I'm used to coming to the game to take pictures. Okay. Blankety, blankety, blank. I wouldn't say it's like the South Park, I'm sorry. It's more like the I can't stop playing this game, I'm sorry. I do feel legitimately bad. Welcome in, Nocta. Hope you're doing well. And I did work for Stardew today, actually. I went through and I made a planning sheet for the remainder of the Fecade fish, and I figured out exactly how I'm going to get each one. So I haven't done nothing, and we will be back to it, I promise. I've just been addicted to you, and not all love is true, but I'm a dick. Ah, keep doing this. One at a time. And that was a big gap, wasn't it? We should probably take note of that. These are definitely spelling out letters somehow. I don't know how yet, but they're definitely spelling out letters. Did it again. Just make sure I'm doing this right. 3 big gap. Yes, okay. I don't want to mess this up. Oh my gosh, every time. That's a normal gap. I should have realized this was weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't fault them at all for wanting me to play Stardew. I also want to play Stardew, I promise. Just also want to play this really badly. Okay, it fits. It's a little high, but whatever. And now I'm thinking, how would I make the letters of the alphabet with 16 spaces? And I think, unfortunately, the answer is hexadecimal. I'm gonna guess they didn't do hexadecimal. Because you don't need it here. It isn't just like 16 distinct letters. It's because you could do more things with this. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna have to figure it out still. This was a big gap. Did it again. Is this another big gap? This is not something we're going to solve today, which is the other thing that's a little annoying about it. That is another big gap, isn't it? It definitely is. That would imply that this is either A or I, right? Probably A, unless they're hiding a message in first person, which would be... Actually, that is something Herbert would do. Who am I kidding? All right, another blank. Did it again. Oh god, it jumped. Oh no, that's really annoying. Blank. Okay, it jumped back. This is the same spot afterwards. So on the plus side, as annoying as it looks, it's still a different thing. Yeah, I'm very close on a few things. Were any of those big gaps? Oh, it's hard to tell because of the jumping. Small, 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 small. Big, big, small, small. They're like kind of different in size. All right, where'd we leave off on? We left on 3 down there. That's a big gap. Gaps are kind of different in size, though. I almost feel like I should make a scrolling image somehow. Pasting the whole thing together. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. All right, this should be back. Two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 like that. 1, 2, 3 like that. Yep. Okay. And that should be back to the beginning. Maybe we should check one more just in case. So we have 1, 2, 3, then blank, then 3 down. 1, 2, 3, blank, 3 down. Okay, yep, that looks good to me. Okay, I have recorded that for now. I'm just gonna leave it, I think. We have to switch this back like so. Unfortunately, that means we can't go this way, but I think once it's been open, it's good. That's my understanding, at least. I have running shoes. It is probably actually faster to go the other way. I mean, less steps. It's probably slower time-wise. Let's just do it. We might have to jump back and forth a few times. I don't want to run out of steps here. Okay, I'm remembering something now. I can actually switch... I won't have enough. That might be enough gems, actually. I can go buy more gems first. If I buy more gems first, I can then switch coins with gems, and then gems with keys. And then I don't have to worry about how much money I have. I have to press the button, and then it stays open, hopefully. Hey! Look at this burning glass. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? I know how to do that one. Let's walk 300 feet again. So how's everyone doing? Having a good day so far today? How about the weather? It's actually really lovely here. Although it's like above 80, but you know, summer. Walking simulator day, yeah. Get my steps in, we'll say that. Hi Ray, welcome in. We're gonna go steal some microchips. Do you guys like... How do you like your microchips? Oh, it does close. I was curious about that. Do you prefer them like barbecue or salt and vinegar or sour cream and onion? I was not expecting the microchips here, but it makes sense. It's not a very difficult one, though. Micro guacamole. Micro guac. Micro guac sounds like a username as well. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. We're playing a walking simulator. Back and forth. Sweet chili heat. Oh, I've had that, but you said it's different in the US, so I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't had it. Surely this is it, right? I guess you could get this done before having the microchips. Okay. What that? That's a new one. It's got good music, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and quickly just take a photo here. This encapsulates all of them, which is nice. It's a new door! So I don't need like a million thingies. Tunnel door puzzle. Oops. Several new doors. There we go. Doors. Oh my gosh. Typing has become impossible. I haven't had to type on stream before this game. Oh my gosh. Let me press spacebar, please. That's actually how you spell insignia. I was not expecting that to work, actually. I'm going to be honest. I think that's a holly insignia? I mean, blue holly? Blolly? No, that's not it. Okay. Strike through that one. Strike through that one. Blolly. Doesn't sound very good. How many hours have you played this so far? I think I'm at 110, maybe 120-ish. I guess I could check. Hold on. 115 hours according to Steam. Well, we are going to unlock blue tents, so maybe that'll give us some insight here. Stopped at 70. There's no stopping this train. Not even the Fensurrection could stop these trains. I know, Farland. I'm a little sorry. I do feel bad. I did want to play Stardew today, and I feel bad for anyone who wanted Stardew today. We will be back to Stardew. I couldn't wait because I knew I could get some of these doors open, and we did. Not all of them, though. Oh, I should go the other way.
Oh, it's a person.
Okay, hey day, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If I see the blue holly, am I no longer a casual player? I did try a Fensurrection the other day. Arguably, I succeeded. I like how with my camera blocking it, it just looks like there's even more red rooms you can't see. There are three more that you can't see because of the camera blocking, but I cannot believe it doesn't say 26 red rooms. Like, really, game? I deserve an accolade. Accolade. I deserve a medal. Well, that's awesome, Jay. All right, anyways. What was I doing? Should probably figure that out first. I need 400 gold so I can buy blue tents. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? I think so. Oh, we did that, yeah. I can trade steps with gems. And then gems with keys. I have salt. I'm just gonna get a few in case. I don't think it'll be a problem though. Oh, that's an idea. I can go buy food. So I can trade steps with gems and keep my money. And then gems with keys. And then I can walk back to buy more food. That'll still give me more than enough dice. This is all, this is all irrelevant until later anyways. Oh, I have it actually already pointed this way? Didn't I point it that way? Did I already change it? Oh. Okay. Should I try and get more dice first is the only thing I'm worried about. We do have an archives, which kind of sucks. I can also get it from the passageway here. That's fine too. I have a powered aquarium, yeah. The passageway and the archives both open that way too. So we should have a lot. I don't know if I can get more dice without doing this. I say we just go for it. This can't be it. How many green rooms do I have? Okay. Oof. This carries power. Come on. That's not it. Come on. Huh. I think we take Draxus here and just get rid of other dead ends. Another dead end. We could Draxus Vault here. And get more dice, yeah. Yeah, good call. And get more dice this way, too. Potentially. That's not a die. Also, if I get trash, I get allowance. I would rather have trash than a single coin. Vault is potentially also possible here. This has a chance of having dice. Yeah, we'll take this. No! Oh no, I did it again! Chat, someone stop me. Ugh. I keep doing it. I get too excited. Oh no. Yeah, it's not your guys' fault. I almost said that as a joke. How can you possibly get that many coins? Well, let me tell you. Should I go for the archives first? I think no. Okay. Listen, I haven't had this opportunity very often. It's not worth it though, but we currently could do it. Furnace plus nurse's station, which is close enough, but it would suck. Yeah, anyways. All right, we take this. This is a big deal. This gives us 4 rerolls. Rip my steps. I can buy more. Hey, Toxic, welcome in. Hey, Nom Nom Nom, welcome in as well. That is definitely the most steps I've ever lost from a weight room, by the way. By a lot. TJ, that is a little backseaty. So I'm not going to use it. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'll try to remember from the future. I glitched it out. There's a glitch with it, Ocean. If you grab dice too quickly, it will, that's why I screamed. It will, override it. Oh, come on. I guess we take this one, because we can YOLO it up here. I'm pretty sure this turns off, though, yeah? Yeah, it does. Okay. No rerolls. That's worse, right? Come on, game. I arguably should not have taken this, but it's one less room that can be drawn. That's powered. Is there any way for me to get more dice first? I could get another Draxus. I could go around through the antechamber on the conference room side. There's only one spot a Draxus could give me anything, and it's right next door here. I think we do the darkroom one, and if we see one that's connected, we just take it. That could be it. No! Well, I'm pretty sure we're out of powered rooms except for one now. Oh, in the pump room. I think we go... Kind of doesn't matter where we go here, huh? I can attempt to get more dice this way by drafting more shop rooms. Okay, it is backseaty, but I will try and take advantage of this, I guess. Nope. I probably should have gotten more red rooms out of the pool first. GG's. Oh, look, it's a library. Well, that sucks. We can attempt to get some more money. I'm gonna be so mad. This gives me another dice. I should have come over here and drafted more shops first. And got some more dice. We have a shot still. We can get the casino. Showroom's kind of not very helpful here, though. Yeah, it's fine. It gives me a die. Yeah, there's nothing I want to buy there. Across, please. That's fine. Okay. Locked. Use silver key. This makes us pretty likely to get the casino here for a lot of reasons. This can't be the casino, can it? What do you mean, are you? That's everything, yep. Dang. Even with the thing, I guess I could have done it earlier if I remembered. We would like to buy blueprints, or blue tents, please. This is useful for very mild reasons. I'm very curious what the 2 rare items will be at this point. I'm kind of out of rare items. Yeah, I'm curious enough that I'm going to open this. I might not go in, though. Stopwatch. Yeah, what have I got to lose? Coin purse. Oh, no. The prism key and a stopwatch. Do I even take this? There's nothing I can do with it. It will let me walk through a few rooms without losing steps. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going either. Good question. There's no way to earn money now. Just respawn the treasure trove. It's easy. Yeah, we should be able to make this work. I'm gonna go buy the moon pendant if available. It's the only one that's not. Look at me, I'm so rich. Alright, I guess I am donezo then. We can end the day in the nurse's station if we want to. That will allow us to see what happens if we do. Okay, so archives, dangerous. Avoid the archives. I don't think it actually mattered, because I don't think I drew it. I think more importantly, remember to use the king power when it's necessary. I would have certainly got it at that point. We accomplished a lot today. I'm not, like, upset. I just was so close to being able to do that. Okay, just double checking here. We lose everything, which is fine, I guess. All that stuff should stay open, if I understand it correctly. So we got our use out of the things that we have. And yeah. Oh, we're at 86 for our allowance and our stars. You guys can't see it because it's behind my head, but they're both at 86. All right, call it a day. Call it. We'll see what we get tomorrow. I swear I get the same thing every time now. It's like always garden shopping center, garden castle, garden... I don't draft that many green rooms. Green rooms like override everything. 61. I'm going to intentionally not draft any green rooms next time, and it's still going to say garden. All right. So goal for today is to get blue tents. I think I should be able to. We'll start out playing normally, and we'll wait to drop shafts, or wait to draw shops until later with the king power. Our goal is going to be to do the same thing we did before, or we're trying to do before. Starting with 6 gems is nice. It doesn't look like anything else happened. So nurse's station feels like a no-go. Things to try. I guess we can go for this too. Yeah, we will. I don't think there's normally an item in here, but it's worth it to waste 2 steps for me to check. Nothing. Anything behind here? It doesn't look like it. I feel like I have to check now that I've found things behind doors. There's a line there. Oh! Within a timely manner. Feels like it says something else, too. Immediately justifying my decision to look closely at things. Okay. I don't think I had that before, at least. World. Rooms. This was the classroom. Or the schoolhouse, rather. Nope. Within a timely manner. That could refer to a few things. I'm going to make it its own puzzle, though, because that seems important. On the blackboard in the schoolhouse, within a timely manner, could refer to tomorrow rooms in the house. Not sure. I'll give it a think. Alright, so with this blessing, I think we go for the same thing as before. And with that, I think I actually am going to start with this. I changed my mind. We're going to get shops as early as we can, especially with 6 gems to start. I don't mind spending gold either, as long as we don't spend below 50. Actually, hold on. How many dice do we need to roll to get the Mount Holly, or the blue tents? 400 divided by 5. That should be easy, but I don't trust myself. 80 dice. Okay, I guess I do kind of mind spending money. Okay, that's a fine start. Make sure there's nothing in here. Looks good to me. Grade 1 in the corner. I'm eating the apple now, and no one can stop me. No hall pass. We'll need this eventually, and it gives us a die. I think what I messed up last time, every time I've done this, is I keep drafting schoolhouses too quickly, or classrooms too quickly, and not just having enough open doors. Dead ending here is not the best, but it's also not terrible. We need to start getting the shops out of our draft pool, too. We can buy the lockpick kit. Seems probably worth it. It is a bit expensive, but... Alright. And then that gives us 3 keys to work with, too. That should be fine. Get this now, just to make sure we have it, or get a classroom. It's very likely to appear again. Let's get a classroom now, and then we can draft down from there and we get some rerolls. Still there. I doubt it changed, but yeah, okay. This is a file cabinet. Hmm. Suspicious. Alright, we got our rerolls here. Should I redraw? I wouldn't hate having this now, actually. This gets me 1 dice, but also lets me buy a few things. There's some stuff we want now. Like that. Everything else I think would be fine. That'll save a lot of steps over the course of the rest of the time we're playing. I hope. Hi, I know you. Huh. I'm gonna reroll here. There's a lot better things I can get in the corner. This allows a lot of rerolls. We're running low on gems. I'm gonna take the boudoir. This is money. Eventually. And a gem. I'd really like that attic or something similar. This is money that I'd rather not pick up right away. This is the opposite of money. Ooh, I could break it. I didn't think about that. I don't think breaking it would give me enough anyways. This costs gems. We're gonna take the chapel. We need more ways to get out of here. Sorry, money. Attic. Okay, I need to roll for some good stuff here. Surely attic exists. Surely attic exists. I don't think it does. Here's something we can do. We're gonna get close to locking ourselves out here. We could take the electric eel aquarium and try to roll the laundry room off of it. I'd rather save it for later, though. It gives us a die. Trunks are also pretty good. I can re-roll one more time here. I don't have a shovel. This game, man. Oh, look! A boiler room! No, I think we ought to save that one. This one's being so rude to me. Should we take this? Hey, whatever. Got a current objective? Yes, we are trying to buy blue tents. Classroom doesn't have power, unfortunately. Reroll one more time. Imagine. Okay. Unfortunately, we're in a little bit of danger now. We need a north-facing room here. Very importantly. Otherwise, we're done. But we did get what we were looking for. We don't need to go in there right now, though. So I think we go here first and take a shop if we see it to get another die. So then we can roll off of here and have a better chance of getting it. If we don't get a shop, we don't get a shop, but... yeah. I guess we'll get this out of the pool. This usually has an item in it, too. Oh, that's a good item to get. Especially when the game lags on you. Okay. Alright. We have one reroll. North facing is better if you're here. We just need one north facing door. We take it. Okay, and now we need a north or a left facing door. I would like both, though. Do we take it? This gives me gems, almost certainly. So it pays for itself. Gave me a watering can, too, which is good. Would not mind a shovel, either. Okay, unfortunately, we're in the same conundrum. We still have a die, though. We would very much like something that opens up both ways here. Well, classroom means that we can almost guarantee something that opens both ways here. We do not have a magnifying glass. We still haven't gotten this room with a magnifying glass. It's almost comical at this point. Alright, we have a bunch of rerolls here, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take this. TJ, please don't remind me of stuff, okay? I'll remember or I'll not. It's part of the game. Oh, that cuts that off. That was worse. Yeah, maybe not. I think we take this one. It's very likely to give us gems. At least I hope so. Inadvertently, it'll give us gems. We do not take Draxus. Alco just doesn't want to go to our class. You know, there's a pretty good reason for that. All right, classroom if we get it. Don't I already have one? Oh, I swear I drafted this already. We're going to take this for the key and the bacon and eggs. Maybe. We can redraw. There's an ink well, but what about an ink badly? Oh no, you made me ink. Is one key worth this? I'm gonna redraw. This is not very useful today. This is guaranteed to give me some gems. Because I have the flowers. The gallery gives gems, right? Yeah, the gallery gives gems. I'm not touching that. You can stay there and rot, Key of 8. I'm done with you. Alright, this is kind of important. There's got to be a door here. I have rerolls, technically. Could it have been a room with some more doors, maybe? Somehow that's worse. Just 2 doors. Thank you. More doors are shires. No, you did the right thing. Don't apologize for art. We still didn't get a shovel. Alright. I'll take this. This is fine. Do we take the kitchen for a reroll die? Wait, what am I waiting for? I need more coins. I didn't think about this, but... Grace! Hi, welcome in. I hope the rest of what you were dealing with went well. It's so good to see ya. Thank you for the shout out for Grace. If you're not following Grace, Grace is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and also my girlfriend. Go give her a follow if you get a chance. Okay, I realized... Oh. I was glad to help you out in any way I could. I can double my gems. It's actually not a bad idea. Is it 2? 1, 2. I have 2 green rooms. 10 gems. Gems have been a problem. I need like a little bit more money. I'm also running out of space for classrooms pretty quickly. But once I get my thing online, it should be fine. Got my crown on, so I don't have to worry. Okay, I'm glad you got to that appointment too. Because, yeah, you had a lot going on today. It was a really bad day for your car to break down. So I'm glad. It looks like you got everything situated at least. And I hope the car isn't too much of a problem. It didn't sound great, but I hope it resolves. This gives me 10 gems. Or 5 gems, rather. But then it blocks me off again. Do we... I don't have enough money. I mean, I do. I don't, do I? I need a way to get money. I need to, like, open up to a vault or a casino. Did I leave money somewhere? No, I didn't end up doing that. So, okay, here's my current plan, because I'm not very well verbalizing it here. I have a laundry room attached to the electric eel aquarium. I would very much like to turn all of my coins into dice. So it's a 2-step process. Oh, wait, I'll still have... No, I'll have 4. I can get by with 1 more key as well. I can use this for a key. Okay, this will work. I would like some more money, but this will be enough. And I'm okay with enough. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Make sure there's nothing else over here. Looks like we're good. Alright, so what should be able to happen here is I can switch my... Hold on, snoozing my ads real quick. I can switch my... gold with keys for 10, and I'll have 78. I might have to find some more money, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem with 80-ish dice. So I can switch my gold with... Oh gosh. Gold with keys, and then keys with dice. I will have 0 keys is the only thing I'm a little worried about. But I have a locksmith. But I don't have money. I think this will be fine. I think it'll be fine. My dad brought me to work. Oh, money. That's okay. We'll be okay. My dad brought me to work, and my mom picked up me and let her take her to the appointment car-wise. It was a spark plug coil boot that went bad, and calls told him it was fire. Okay. So, that sounds bad, but it doesn't sound as bad as it could have been. I don't know that much about cars, I'll be completely honest. Okay, that actually sounds not terrible, if I'm understanding that correctly. I hope so. Certainly not total engine failure. Alright, let's just double check our math here. This gives me 7 gold and 77 keys. And then this here will give me, with my 7 gold, I'll be able to spend 5 of it to get 66 dice and 0 keys. So that should be fine. The courtyard is open, so this room door is not locked here. So I'm at very least guaranteed another room. I can force one that will give me keys. I'll have a lot of dice to work with. Okay, I think I did my math right. Could have been way worse. Okay, glad to hear that. Click the right one, please. All right. It's dice time. Okay, 77 dice. We already chose shop rooms? Yes. 77 dice. With the blessing of the high roller means that should get me close to 400 gold. I'll need to get a bit more, but hopefully that won't be a problem. I can't imagine it would be a problem. The first thing we need to worry about, though, is keys. Rip my money. That chapel just took half my money. So my situation is completely solved from this courtyard. If I can get something that gives me enough money to go to the locksmith, or just some amount of keys. I did open that, right? Yes, I did. Okay. This door is guaranteed to not be locked. Thank goodness. Hello, casino. You are money. Oh, I can get money just from re-rolling, too. This also gives me another die, importantly. Yeah, I just figured it out, Farland. I can just re-roll and get some money. Oh, no. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. I think we can classroom, classroom, classroom. My steps are kind of low, is the only thing I'm kind of worried about here. But if I walk back to the locksmith, I can step in the dormitory to gain 10 steps. Possibly more than 10? I have enough money to buy blue tents right now if I just reroll all of my rerolls. Arguably, I should just do that. Having said that, classrooms. I want to do my final exam today, too. This can give me some steps, though. But my money. This is tough. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 more classrooms. Oof, I need 5 more classrooms. Okay. Steps are also important, though. All right, we're going to have ads in a second here. I'm actually just going to go ahead and take a break for my 2 hours into stream. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes here. I'm just going to go run to the restroom, and I'll think about my decisions for the moment. BRB. Also, hi, Ray. Sorry I'm leaving right when you got here. All right, we're back. You got me worried by saying that, Farland. But I think my decision is kitchen. The reason being is that I can buy food and make it back to locksmith and back if I need to. But then I'll run out of money. Hold on. That doesn't work either. Because then I won't have enough money to buy keys. I'll only need one at most. I think this is right. And we'll see if we even need it. Okay, not locked. We're going to take the classroom here. Because we need more. We're running low on gems, but I can go buy some. Actually, I don't think I can buy some. This should still be fine. Art class! Some steps. Okay, and now we absolutely need a straightaway here. Weirdly, I am not going to use my redraws here. Maybe I should. I can use these all up at once, right? This will probably pay for itself. There was some other reason why I wanted a veranda. Oh, good chance of a shovel. I think I'm going to take this. Yes! It didn't quite pay for itself, unfortunately. Unless... coin. Alright. Now we have to go back. Did my, watering can not go off? Did I miss it? I'm about to buy steps. I think it's worth it. I must have already had all three. Which means I can refill it here. Okay. Okay, and that will get me back to and from. Oh, crap. I didn't... Interesting. Money. I can't reroll off the veranda. It's locked. Should be fine. I can buy a key. I can buy one key. Gosh, I keep screwing up here. I am not thinking straight at all. I can probably find some keys too. I just walked right through the courtyard. Hold on. I need to think. Think clearly. Stop walking so fast. Alright. Nothing I can do in here. Nothing in the observatory. And nothing in the gallery. Okay, there's some steps. That makes up for all my mistakes, I think. Okay, we did get a key. And some steps. I think... Is it worth... Walking all the way back. Now. And using up my rerolls. At least half of them. My steps are going to get low, though. I've only got one key. Any more dig spots? There's one in the aquarium, but it's not likely to get me anything that exciting. There is a magnifying glass in the commissary. I think I'm just going to go back and start rolling. And I'm going to click that roll button at least 15 times before I do anything else. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 8 gold. 12. Well, that's a lot of gold, though. Hold up. We'll eventually be able to roll for that later. We don't need that right now. 13, 14, 15. All right. And then we'll roll until we get a 2-door room here. That's a really good one to get. We haven't seen a security door yet, and we have a key card. I'm gonna make sure I have a key card before I do not have a key card. What am I saying? that was yesterday. I would like a key card. Maybe I wanted it to manifest. Anything fun out here? I missed a coin and 2 trunks. They're in the entrance hall. I do? I do have a key card. I shouldn't be as brain not working as I am right now. It's like, I swear I had one, and then I didn't see it. All right. No, none left. None yet. RTA into the laboratory. The amount of money I need is kind of close. That's going to happen quite a lot. That one's bad. This one's fine. I mean, that would be okay if I had a way of getting the steps back reasonably. Do I, Farland? I don't have it. I guess I can roll for it. The laundry room switches it with... What am I going to switch it with, Farland? It switches it with gems, of which I have 1. And then I guess I could switch it with money, but I need the money to buy blue tents. I need the money. The money is important. I need 400 gold for blue tents. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. Right now I have like just enough dice. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I think it's going to be this one. Welcome back, Grace. I'm glad you're home and safe. And I didn't really say it earlier, but obviously I hope the crown thing went well. We need to get a lot of classrooms. I'm glad to hear it. How many more do we need? We have 5. We need 9. We're going to go here until we get to a security door. And then I'm going to walk there to the locksmith, buy some keys, and walk back. Very sensitive will be for a few days. They didn't even have to numb me, which is great. Yeah, it's really good. This is my last gem. That's the other problem. I think we're going to reroll until we have something that gives us some gems. Okay, what's with the red rooms, game? This gives us gems. It gives us 4 gems if I succeed, which is a little worrying. Don't know if I love that. The if I succeed part is a little worrying. It doesn't give me any keys, though. Yeah, it's fine. Simply do not fail. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. These could both be true. And if that were the case, the white box would have the gems in it. If this is false, that means there must be only one false statement, which would be this one. Then this would have to be true, which cannot be the case. You have a Parlor Pro in chat. I would love to use you, Grace, but I do want to try and make sure I can do this myself. I think I got it, though. So this is true. Oh, no, that can't work. That can't work. That can't work. What was I thinking? Oh, I see. No, I messed it up already. What did I do wrong? My brain didn't work there. You do have a trophy. That just means I did it 40 times. That doesn't mean I succeeded every single time I did it. Okay. If we start with the assumption that this is true, then both of these have to be false. Which is fine. That can be true. So that is a possible thing. If we assume this is false... Wait, this literally can't be true, can it? I mean, this literally can't be false, can it? Oh no, if it's false... If it's false, it's meaningless, right? Yeah. If it's false, it doesn't mean anything, and it doesn't give us enough information. I guess this could be false, this could be false. And this could be true. But if that's the case, that's still in the white box. Oh, I'm fairly certain it's in the white box. This has burned me so many times. The other thing is, it has to be in the white box because there's no other information about boxes here. Okay. Woo, okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. Okay, I can't do that one. Really? Okay, we're fine. It's just a heck of a hike now. So much of a hike that I think we're buying some bananas. Just in case. Yeah, that was my other thinking too. Not my money. You might be getting smashed today, Piggy. If my math wasn't super correct, you're on the chopping block. Key good. Silver key also really good. It's basically just a key. Okay. We have to buy the magnifying glass here. How many bedrooms do I have? The steps are kind of important because I have to be able to get back here. So I hate to do this, but we are also going to buy the sleeping mask. I trust my ability for my rerolls to get me a little bit more money. And I got to step inside the dormitory as well. Okay, and then we need to buy 3 keys. At least. I'm going to buy that many. That should be fine. I should not need any more keys. I could buy a special key. I don't need it. Okay, and we're going to probably have to reroll for steps. Okay, let's make sure this is still 400. Okay, it is. I think we'll be able to get it. Hey, Eva, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Wait, where's classroom 4? 1, 2, 3. It's this one here. So we have to pass through it anyways. Okay. We have our magnifying glass. Step inside. Okay, I could step in between every classroom. I feel like the dormitory would be a lot better if you got all the steps for all of the drafting rooms. Not the piggy. Not the piggy. That makes sense, yeah. What can I make here? We do not have the broken lever. I could make the burning glass, but I don't want it. I don't have the compass. Yeah, we're good. 5 more steps back. My money. I'm greatly concerned about my steps. But with this many rerolls, we should be okay. Okay. We might be here for a minute. Finally. We have them all. Bat. Vulture? It's definitely a vulture, right? Two towers under a tree. This is one of the things I wanted to look at. Okay, there's like a little circle there, and I think I knew that. These guys all have boxes. I don't know. There's nothing here that isn't visible with my eyes. It's a little hard to see without the magnifying glass, but all of it is in fact visible. Maybe some of this fruit would be hard to see, but I don't think so. This is a little hard to see, but there's nothing here that's unique looking. I might not have been able to tell that's a vulture. Arguably, I'm not even sure it is still. Bird, bat over pyramids. There are stars in the background, but I can make even those out with my naked eye. Let's go over this really quick. Just make sure there aren't any numbers. Nope. Already checked this one. This is referencing Karika. I was kind of hoping, you know, it would indicate their mode of transportation, but it really has not done that. There's clouds. It could be roads, but I don't think that's indicative enough because it's also a trail. That could be horses. We've already tried horses and it didn't work though. But yeah, this is the same thing on the stamp, so this is definitely Karika. Kororika. I'm back. You can go have dinner now. I'm considering it. Oh, it is 6 o'clock. Dang, time moves. Okay. I don't think there's anything on here we need the magnifying glass for. I guess I didn't check the actual map. Maybe I should just make sure. The Great Tress. There's a ship there. That's from Orajai, which we know uses ships. But I wonder if I can get anything else out of these guys. What's down here? Those are just little islands. I don't know what those are, Diana, but I'm sure it's very funny. There's a little dot up there, but it is just a little dot. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Okay, here's the first thing I wanted to see. I am not sure that's helpful, but I will mark this down. Not really sure where to put it, actually. I'll put it here. Why not? It's an open puzzle to me. Dude on the map. What's he got there? I do question it. How many classrooms we got? We're gonna have all of them. I've got 5 classrooms, but I have 60 dice. A lead balloon. She's playing balloons. There is a key attached to it, it seems. Guy in a microscope. I feel like I should take pictures of all of the zoomed in. Because I don't want to ever have to come back here with a magnifying glass. There's the guy with the sensor. Huh. Why is Kororika in the middle? Did I ever question that before? That is odd, isn't it? Okay. This I think I was able to make out with my bare eyes here. Yeah, devoted orbit, 24 hours. Which doesn't make any sense. But I will go ahead and confirm that. The moon going around the planet in 24 hours is absurdly fast. Go ahead, Ray. What's your science question? How long does it take the moon to go around Earth? About 1 month. The orbital period of the moon is, I think it's 29 and a half days. It's where we get our months from. It's also equal to its rotational period, which is why the same side of the moon always faces the Earth. About 1 lunar month. You got it, Epps. I know that guy. No, that can't be that guy. This must be the sons and daughters of the first king of India. Before it split. Ajira, was it? Gosh, now I gotta go read. Fourth king. The fourth king with the 2 sons and 1 daughter. World. And just reading this now, this is not correct. Hold on, I've got some stuff wrong here. Let me make sure that's correct. First king of Arindia, yes, okay. So that was the whole continent. Referring to Arindia. Yeah, I feel like it's smaller too, Diana, but I feel like that still wouldn't work. Hey Cal, welcome in. The blooping is going well. Thank you so much. Finals have been great. It's time for me to go home. I'll listen to this in podcast style. Fourth king of Orindia and his children that ruled the split realms. Okay. I don't think anything here is particularly too interesting. Other than that, these islands are interesting because I think they're the ones that are over here or over here. But like, why bring attention to them? Okay, one of the angels, in Eclipse and S Eclipse, we have the other angel. This one I can see because when you back out of this, it's like really close up here. So I don't need the magnifying glass for the stuff down here. I will go over this real quick just to make sure there's nothing completely hidden by the magnifying glass. I think we're good on that. Okay. I do want to just take a few pictures of this stuff, so I don't need the magnifying glass here ever again. Where have I been putting that stuff? I'll just put it all right here. Like, this whole side looks like scientists doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Yeah, drive safe, Ocean. Don't talk in chat while you're driving. This kind of looks important too, actually. Oops, wrong button. Like, that looks like it could be related to a puzzle. Hold on, let's try this one more time here. We need her face. She looks unamused, but otherwise unimportant. Why is Kororika in the center? I guess we'll have to find that out later. We already have a puzzle related to this guy. It's called Statue in the East Grounds. Also shows up on the map in the 4th grade classroom. Okay, I think we've done everything there that we can reasonably do. Let's continue. No reason to check anything over there. Okay, we do want some coinage here. We already tried that, yeah? Yep. Not really what I was looking for. Good thing I have a lot of these. Straight ahead, please. We do need some more of these. How many more? 4 more. I should be able to get 4 more on the other side pretty easily. I want straight ahead and not spending 2 gems. That should be possible. Hello. Hold on, I might be cooking with this. This is a lot of steps. This is the last place I can get this to. Okay, it does hurt our gems a little bit, but I think it's right. We made up 1 gem already. We also get some banging music. What are you talking about, Boko? Welcome in. Yeah. The thing about these dice is I don't need to spend them. I'm actually going to use the silver key here. This is the best place for it. Gosh, if either of these were facing up, they'd be better. We're going to take the rotunda, though. This is a really solid rotunda. Yeah, I think you're right, Diana. This is still really good music, though. Okay. We want a classroom here. I just realized something. I have to be very careful about here. This works perfectly fine, but we're running out of space for classrooms, and I'd like one. I have my thing set such that if I were to draw if I were to open a security door, I would set my steps to 40, which I don't want to do. So we're going to have to make sure we take care of that. We want a classroom here. I don't care at all if I get into the antechamber today. It literally does not matter. Maybe I can't get a classroom here. Very annoyingly, like, I can rotate. Where's my classroom? Okay, this is the other thing we wanted, so we will take this. And then we can get a classroom in the corner. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, not a security door. I almost want to wait to pick this up. This doesn't seem very useful. Like, this says nothing. Alright. White wave. I'll keep it just in case. Red memos. I think this matters not at all. Because even if it is false, but they're sometimes false. But the opposite of sometimes false is not always false. Right? Unless I'm misunderstanding that. It's only false that they're sometimes false. Or does that mean... I mean, if I say something is sometimes false, and then that's a lie, does that mean it's always true? Oh, well, there we go. I already know that they're always true. You were useless. God, I want this so badly. Good, we'll take you. Get my apple. It's free. Okay. My keys are running out so fast. I should have at least 6 security doors, but they're just not showing up. Yes, I have not forgotten about that gold, by the way. I know it's still there. But I have to turn this off before I accidentally open a security door. Unironically pausing an experiment. What year is it? $1994, to answer your question. That might not have been the best choice, is what I'm probably realizing there. I don't think there was really a good choice, though. Okay. Good classroom. We're gonna need some gems soon. Grade 7. Apple? None of this has been relevant yet. Negative 400. Branson? Classroom. I'm not even going to use these. Good. Grade 8. I did all my work here already. This was interesting, by the way. Goodbye. Or new day. And okay, now I know all these. You'll go. Such a good reminder. Don't square until you're there. All right, last classroom. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I guess I can just roll until I get it. The problem is it's facing the wrong way. Try again. Do we just take this? Have 2 doors? Why are you using dice? I need to use them all up to get money. Every time I use a die, it gives me 5 gold. Arguably, I should be using the redraws first, but I don't think I'll have a problem. Should I take this? I kind of want to just get my last classroom. This is gold, but no. Passageways back. There's my vault that I don't need yet. I need gems first. How many of these do I have? This has stuff in it, right? I think I've only got 1. Okay, 2. Yeah, so no go on that. I can rotate the dovecote. Doesn't really matter. I guess there's only 1 classroom left in the pool. So it is actually kind of hard to get it. I'll take any 2 door now. Oh, no, we got it. Woo! All right, we're good. Oh, God. This is worrying. Okay. I'm very afraid to take a seat. It's terrifying. All right, hold on. 8 years flew by. Okay, where are my rooms? Oh, grade 9. It is actually kind of a new room. I don't think it counts as a new room. We can count it as a new room for our sake. Classroom number 9. Want to hear a cursed as heck sentence? Yes. Of course I do. What do you got for me? They let me keep my teeth at the dentist. You know what? I asked for mine. They wouldn't let me keep mine. I was upset about that, actually. But that is, in fact, a cursed sentence. What is this? There's a thing there, right? I think this book is, like, too far down. Maybe that's my reward if I win. They let you keep the impression mold, yeah. Can you find the difference? Here we go. Are you guys ready? Oh god, there's a timer! Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know an answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you, as long as you complete the test within the 30 minutes. After you have completed your exam, it will be graded and remotely... and the results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork. Oh, God. I want to take pictures of this, but I don't want to waste time. And drove another 3 hours past an additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color are the flags? It's red. I can't change my answer? Okay. It could have been black. What do you mean I can't change my answer? Okay, gotta be careful then. I have a pencil. It's gotta be our cherries, right? Okay, hold on. 3 hours north, past 8 flags. Turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed an additional 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? I don't know why there's so many numbers. I know, right, Ebony? It's not Araja. The Grand City of Fen would not have these places. This is over in Reddington. Oris also didn't have these places? I mean, it kind of did, is the problem I'm worried about. Am I allowed to go back? Okay. So I can see how many questions there are. Holy crap. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. All right. It's gotta be our cherries. No. Oh no. Our cherries is north. I got this one wrong. It's black. Oris isn't a city though, is it? I guess it is. Oris is a city in Fen Ares. The Grand City of Fen is not... Okay, I have notes. Let's look really quick here. World. Reddington map. This is all in Reddington. Oris is not here. Oris is down here. Okay, north and then south. It's gotta be Oris. Nothing else really makes sense here. What color is most associated with hallways? Okay, some of these are easy. Which of the following be the least patriotic room pairing? Color matching. Greenhouse and that. 3+ steps is banana, which is yellow. Okay, some of these aren't too bad. I'm just gonna get my calculator out really quick. 0. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0, yes. Okay, 5 times 2, 10, minus 2 is 8, times 2 is 16. Wait. Sorry, plus 2. 12 times 2 is 24. Okay. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Double check my work on that one. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Okay. Oh no, is it 10 or is it 10? It's gotta be 10, right? Yeah. All right. 10 times 4 is 40 divided by 5. I'm under stress. 4, okay. But if it's 1 times 4 is 4, minus 5 is -1. Okay, yeah, it's got to be 4. All right, they don't give you both, at least. All right, 1 minus 4 is -3, times 2 is -6, plus 7 is 1. 1 minus 4, -3, -6, 1. Okay. I know, right, Eva? So mean. Okay. 3 minus 4 is -1, times 8 is -8, divided by 2 is -4 is 1 again. Okay. Which symbol on the periodic table is represented by the element C? Hold on, what? I know this, right? It's carbon. It's definitely carbon. Below helium is neon. I'm like 90% sure. Worth checking. Yeah, it is neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Empty is on there. Ho. I don't think Ho's on there. There's no way LL is an element, right? Nope, that's real. No. So LL is not an element. Y is like yttrium or something weird like that. Okay. Which of the following is AG? That is silver, right? What just happened? No. Brought up my own thing here. I was on the wrong. What are you doing? Stop it. That is not the last tab I closed, is it? Oh, it must have been. That was really annoying. Okay. Just double checking. This one I should know. AG is silver. Okay. Which of the following element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon is just R, isn't it? RA? Radon is RN. Okay. Science teacher, by the way. Listen, it's worth double checking. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Just 2? City of Fen is south of which small... Oh, crap. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? I'm fairly certain it's No, it's Morning Bay. It's Morning Bay. I will double check that, though. Yeah, Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? We know population? I think it's Fen and Oris. It's not 1, so it's got to be 2. Which of the following realms are not near Fen Eris? Which sigil denotes Arch? Which realm is directly north of Araja? That's Fen. Yes, that's Fen. It's having me second guess myself. Okay. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to describe the letter B? No. Is this real? Neither of these are right. None of these are right, are they? Do I have to think about what they might represent other than that? Like this could be a pint? These are both just trees. Wings and honey. Fly and... Oh god, this is so bad. I'm gonna skip that one, come back. 24. Just write it down. If we have time, we'll do it. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 class? What are you talking about? That's so far away. I did not take a picture of that. Can I remember the art classroom well enough? I didn't look at all of them. Bride was there. Jungle probably was not one. I'm gonna go with Jungle, actually. That seems most reasonably not an answer. That's Trinsdale, apparently. Realize is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall. Can you find the difference? N. Right? Arinda and Arinda. Hold on. Where are my people? Where are my angels at? It's an I. It's an I. That's it. Alright, we got to add, sorry. First crowned ruler of Fen Eris was the general. Because Prince Lyrisan died. In what era were the railways of Fen Eris destroyed? Fen Eris destroyed the railways, so, crud. Technically, it was Arinda when they had railways. Books. History of Arindia. God, I want to watch someone else take this so badly. Five? It's got to be 5. There is no option for 5, so it's got to be 6. Okay. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? I just added that up. I think it was 22, but I just want to double check. 22 long years. Click the right one, please. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? It's gotta be the Grand City of Fen, right? Yeah, okay. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade? That's got to be Nuance, because dirigible. Dirigiblocks. We don't even get to play it yet. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores of which famous landmark? Near which famous landmark? Do I know this? It's probably in the classroom. It would just be here, right? This is probably the deciding battle. I don't know. We know it was probably fought in Fen. Could be the Royal Museum. Jazza, welcome in. Yes, we are still live. Okay, this is taking too long. I gotta just either hit it or wait. It's gotta be the Royal Museum, right? Nothing else really makes sense. All right. 6 squared is 36. Crud. All right, we have to familiarize ourselves with this again. What did it say in here? Remember, don't square until you're there. But we do the front first, probably, right? So square and then... Yeah, that's gotta be it. That wouldn't make sense otherwise. Alright, so... Is this -3? Yeah, okay. -3 squared minus 3. So that's -9 minus 3 is 12. Yes, okay. This one, you flip them, correct? These are my correct ones here. Yes, you just flip it. So this one is going to be 21. You don't do it until you're inside here. So this is going to be 11 divided by 3. Need a calculator on this one. Sorry, I'm not going to be looking at chat very well here. Apologies. And then it rounds to 4. Yeah, you always round to a decimal point, so 4. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21, divided by 2, well that's, what? Times 2, sorry. That's times 2, which is 42. Minus 1 is 41, which becomes 14. I'm timed. Okay. 5 divided by 2. That's 2.5. I don't know why I'm doing my calculator on that. Times 3. That's gonna round. It's 7.5. Why would you make it 7.5? I guess you round up. You've got to round up. Okay. So that's 7 and then 10. 10 minus 1 times 6. That's 54. Plus 100. 154. That becomes 150. Then it becomes 200. Then it becomes 0? Is that right? Oh gosh. Wait, we did this twice. Yeah, so that's 10. 10 minus 1 is 9 times 6. It's 54. Plus 100 is 154. 50. 150. 200. 0? That doesn't make any sense. 200 again? Do I have a thing for this? 40 is correct here. That's not how my students feel, because I use reasonable notation. I guess if you go to the next one, it's going to be 0. I can't think of anything else there. House is Hugh. That's new gate. The phrase "très in ville" can be translated in several different ways, which is the following is not acceptable interpretation. Tree. Then is old. Yeah, so it's the old tree is not mine. I cannot see the tree trunk? That's probably not right. Okay, that's probably it. The other ones all concluded not. How would you say the following phrase in Irasian? You have a very, very long name. I don't know. Do I know the word for long? I know your is, Okay, I'm gonna snag these questions really quickly because I might be able to work out the language from these later. I'm not going to do it right now, though. But I will throw it under language. I'm not cheating. It says I can use my notes. Okay, we have name. Name is Jor, right? I don't know where I put it. No. I'm gonna use this. I swear I had the word for name somewhere. Did I not write it down? Name is Jor. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. You have a very long name. So it would be the opposite of Ma. So big. So it would be Jorma. So it would be like U-L Jor-A. I don't know what Ra would be. The name not belonging to you is something. It's gotta be this one, right? I don't know what the Ra means, though. Ra must mean very. Yeah, okay. So that's worth looking at later, maybe. I know, me when I hear a clock ticking, I'm also freaking out. The clock ticking was mean by the devs. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? What? I don't know how to say any of those words except for EL, maybe? Oh, it is EL, so this is Arajan Knight. I guess count is being used here. And Vo is out. I think this is it. Yeah. I knew this already, unfortunately. That would have been helpful otherwise. Use the presided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above. What would be the clearest way you could give directions from point A to get them to point B? North, east, south. I guess you might want to do 2. Small north. What does ET stand for? Oh, at large. There's a tree here. Oh goodness. How many more do I have? Oh gosh. Okay, that's one left. Okay, we got 6 minutes. I'm not in as a hurry as I was before. Okay. So this is like the obvious one, but I don't think it's right. East at tree is probably not it. The fact there's a tree here makes me think it's this one. Because this just says small tree. Small tree. Southeast? What is Ma'or? Large. This is too much nonsense. Okay, this means start north, east until tree, and then south and after tree. That's got to be it. Yeah, I've got 24. I'll go back through and check after I do this last one. Mathematically near perfect. Well, that's relevant. I have a thing about 8, or I should have a thing about 8. We'll come back to the rest of that. Though many in the secular sphere held this, that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What on earth are you smoking, game? I don't even know how to read that sentence. Mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. 8 squared squared? Is that right? 4,096? Maybe. C is like 100. So, I'm pretty sure C is 100. I wonder if I have to get all of them right. That would be really annoying. B is 0, C is 100, D is 46. I can't think of why it would be any of those in particular. And then A is 4,096. What is an advanced form of 8? None of the answers contain 8. I don't know. The only one I can think that would be A is because A is even more divisible than 8 is. I have not seen that number anywhere, though. 46 hasn't really come up anywhere either, though. I wouldn't even know where to search. I think it's gotta be A. Okay. Let's go one by page here and just make sure we didn't miss anything. Answered, 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 answered. The inability to change your answer is criminal. I want to prosecute the devs of this game for that. Which one did I miss? I missed 24? How did I pass that? There, okay. All right, which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? I think it's this one because it would be bale and ale. I'm really annoyed that they use the full name of things. Yeah, nothing else here really makes sense. Bird and word. Oh! Does it not give me any feedback? I'm not a fan of the lack of feedback. Okay. Yeah, that's okay to tell me. Ah, that is true. It did say that at the beginning. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't look through it again. Anyways. Okay, we need some money. 30 times 4, I don't think it's enough to get me there. That's only 120 gold. We need 400 gold. So I need a lot more gold, actually. That's more than I thought I needed. So we need a vault, probably. How else do I get gold in this game? Yes, I have not picked up the golden treasure trove. You're totally right, Ebony. Okay. So we probably want... I need a way out of here that I can see, mind you. I should be using these, actually. So I need 2. Give me 2 ways out, please. Not that one. Not those ones. That's fine. Although, frankly, I would like a better thing. I've got so many redraws. Give me a dining room. 2 doors, please. Not the weight room. Do 2-door rooms exist? It's facing the wrong way. Okay, I'll take the passageway. I don't have the keys for that. Oh, look, it's the vault. Oh, I don't have the gems. I would like this for like several reasons. This game is never going to let me out of here. This works. Though rotating is not that great, honestly. We can do better, can't we? Fucking boiler room? I don't want to use up my gems, though. Come on. Surely there exists a 2-door room that contains gems. I think I take this one. Would you like to review your map? That's a good way of doing it. I know I have the trove. What do I need? I need coins. So I've got coins from the trove. I would like gems. Green rooms can give me gems. That doesn't really matter. Pool would actually not be bad, but it would cost a gem, but I'm almost certain to get that back from the pool as well. This kind of works, but again, 2 doors, please. Did I use up all of my 2-door rooms? I almost want this. It uses my gem, but it might give me gems. How many stars do I have? 84? I have no way of knowing what it's going to give me is the problem. Steps are not the thing I need right now. This is technically money. This is technically money. It only gives me 2 more, but I can get 8 more dice, but I won't be able to re-roll anywhere. I can get 4 more dice, though, and 4 times 5 is a lot of money. And then I can roll into something that has gems, and then roll into the vault. I think I gotta take this. Why can't you just give me infinite money? It's a little late. I can't really do anything with that, unfortunately. I can go to the casino and have better odds. We might actually have to end up doing that. Okay. Any room that can give me 2 gems? This can give me 2 gems. This is likely to? How many dead ends do I have? I should look at all my dead ends first. Hold on. I think we want to take the attic. I think the attic is the most likely to give me some gems, and it's free. It also can give me the coin purse. I think it can give me the coin purse. Hold on, I have a thing for this too. Huh. Yes, it can. Okay. I have a free attic, yes. This also works, but... Cellar is nice. I need the money. This also gives a die. Come on. Chat, my attic is common. What is going on? Can I not get it here? Maybe I can't get it here. This can also give the coin purse. I changed my plans. Because the coin purse will be enough, I think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be impossible here, but it might be. I have the sleeping mask already. I have the running shoes already. It can be in here. I'm gonna take it. We got the telescope. On the plus side, that's 2 dice. Okay. We need money. We need to re-roll. We need to roll all these dice. And we just take what we get at the end, I think. We're gonna wait at the very least. We can use stars to redraw after that. Oh my god, there's an attic! We have to roll down all the dice first. Well, Ray, every dice gives me 5 gold that I use, so I actually want to spend them. Believe it or not. Didn't give me the attic. None of these are going to give me money. There's the attic. Okay. We could also take this. I think we take this and hope we get the coin purse. Unfortunately, we're going to get 4 more dice here. Secret garden key, just in time. Coupon book is... Oh, we have enough money already. How did we get that much money? Where'd my math go? There's the coin purse. Well, now we get a little extra, huh? I'm pretty sure I have nowhere else I can go from. Okay. Ugh. You know, that was the most stressful room of the game so far, and it wasn't even close. That was terrifying. I'm not going to have these rooms again. I wonder if I should maybe... I mean, I took pictures of them all. I don't think we're going to do better than that. Alright, I saved a little bit of money. There's also a treasure map here. Let's start here. I didn't even think about the treasure map. There it is. Okay, this day worked out. I accomplished 2 of the things that I wanted to accomplish. I hope. I was stressed the entire day, though. You know what's really funny, actually? We have enough money to roll the casino here. I'm going to assume, for the sake of the devs' lives, that it's not lying, that it costs 400 gold. Because they're going to die if that's a lie in some way. So we're going to roll our 100 gold in the casino. In-game, they're going to die. Sorry. Yes, that's obviously what I meant. Which one was it? Yeah, Bride, Flan. Yes, I got that one right. Jungle was the one I picked, and it's not in here. Unless that's a jungle somehow. I wouldn't have had to. Someone else would have did it for me. Okay. 100 gold. 100 gold. Okay. Not ideal, but that's okay. We might come back through with that file cabinet key. The money! If I do need more money, I'm breaking that guy. Sorry, Piggy. It's important. But I think we're good. Ooh, we saved a gold on that purchase, too. What did it do? I mean, we might be able to guess. No need to buy anything else. I refuse to break my piggy. I haven't broken it yet. It shows on your map. I have a map? Are you sure? Oh. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Why doesn't it show up on screen? That feels like a glitch almost. Like, shouldn't it show up like that when I... Or maybe when I unlocked it, it did show up. And I just didn't read it. Because I read it before and when it wasn't unlocked, and I assume it hadn't said anything different. That seems likely to me. Okay, so it should have popped up. So that's... It's on me. It's on me. Heading to blue tents. Every blue room drafted on the 8th rank as a hidden blue memo. Move. Okay, that's a bit tough actually. I don't know if this means we get... That's a good question, Boko. I'm gonna go check. But I'm gonna grab my file cabinet key first. Memo for each room type? Or it's just every room that's blue will give a new memo. I guess we'll have to find that out in some way. Alright, we're gonna run outside real quick. Final exam day. 2 things. I have enough steps for this. So I'm going to get my file cabinet key. I don't know what the blue door is over here anymore. I doubt it's open just from getting the blue tents, so I can go check, I guess, because the steps are the same either way. I very much doubt it opened, but turning right here is not too much of a problem. My microchips are gone? They don't stay here. Huh. Alright, everything else stayed open. I guess they returned to the grotto. King Anne is coming in here and moving them or something. Alright, we're good. That's what Boko was asking, Ebony. And that's what I'm going to go check in a minute here. I want to go see my blue tent, though. Ah, there's 2! We can play multiplayer now, right? I definitely expected there to be something in here. Been distracted by food. That's fair. Yeah, don't tell me the answer. I'm going to find out. Look at the Swimbird plushie. Alright, I don't see anything in there, unfortunately. I mean, we're going to go find out. We have some blue rooms on the 8th rink. In fact, we have 2. 3. And then my other question I have to figure out is if it's per room or if it's every time you draft a room that you just get a new memo. Don't answer that, though. I can make some stuff. I don't think it really matters, though. Like, I could make a burning glass, but there's nothing here to burning glass. I have the telescope, so I could go back to the observatory. I guess I might as well do that. And I should probably choose the end of the day in a new bedroom if I can. I've never ended in the dormitory. I think it's the only other bedroom on here. The aquarium, too. Presumably in the spoiler Discord. Bum 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 bum. Telescope. There were gems in here. I mean, these don't matter anymore. I can get 2 more chests. That's a good day in general. I don't actually have the garage on, so I can't go out that way. Not that it would matter anyways. Where are we at? Schoolhouse is the outer room. Duh. Mel's playing? Oh boy. That's so exciting. Is Mel streaming it? Totally understandable if she's not. It's a very stressful game to stream. This is something I've realized. Okay. First blue room. It's kind of hard to hide stuff in here. Nice. Thank you, TJ. We'll probably raid over there, but I do want to do one more day. Because I really got to see what I got in my exam. Oh, the keys. I was going to check all the classrooms. Well, I have to go back anyways, so. No, that's not working. I'm going to click anyways, but no go on that one. Oh, this was a classroom, by the way. Or on the 8th rank. It looks as though it is not retroactive. It does say hidden, though. I like how they use regular notation here. Like, you give them this sheet here, but you use perfectly normal notation on this board. Should I solve these? Hold on. I never solved this. That might actually be somewhat relevant. Okay. I mean, it's 4 times... Well, 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 6 is 30. 30 squared is 900. I have no idea if that would be relevant or not. But I'm going to write it down anyways. It feels weird that there's a solvable one. Okay. Grade 8? No, it's graded here. Ah. That's fine right there. Okay. You know what? Heck it. I can just ask, I think. Because otherwise I'm going to be searching this room for 10 minutes. TJ, you can tell me. Is it going to be in these rooms today? Or is it only after I draft them? Do I have to draft them after I have blue tents? It is not retroactive. Okay. Good. I'm not going to run around this room for 10 minutes to figure that out. I think that was my assumption too. All right, we are going to run into here real quick and just try this. It'd be really bad if the file cabinet worked here. Yeah, it does not. I have to come back to the 9th one. And we'll try it on every single one on the way back. Unfortunately, there's a classroom in the corner there. That's okay. History is penned by the victors. Black, red, the crown of Arinda Eris. Cannon, cannon. These are like the cannons in the master bedroom, huh? I wonder if that's an intentional parallel. I don't think I took a picture of this, actually, so I'm going to do that for my classroom. I did not. Just in case it's relevant at some point. I want to be able to look at it. Alright, we tried this, right? Just in case. Yep. Check down here. We're good. All right, we're going to end the day in the dormitory. We're going to check every classroom along the way with our file cabinet key. This one doesn't have a file cabinet. Oh, no, it's back here. Okay. I don't know why this key is not working in the archives. It has me a little worried that I did something wrong. Banana. Make sure here. Yep. Okay, last chance to look at these. I'm pretty sure I got everything important. I found it in the tunnel where I'm opening all those doors. Yeah. This one here. A drawer somewhere in the estate. I guess it could be like the office drawer too. It says drawer, not... Any important drawers anywhere? There's a master bedroom. How many steps do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh god, that's exact. We'll probably get the chance again. The master bedroom's kind of hard. I'm 99% sure it is not the classroom. In fact, now that I read it and it says drawer, I think it's worth checking the master bedroom, actually. More so than most other places. Okay, we cannot lose a step. We have exactly enough to get to the dormitory here. Oh, I have running shoes, so... Should trigger once, at least. Yeah, there we go. There was also like a key-shaped hole in the den. Maybe change the ending as you predicted. It did say drawer specifically. Do I have this somewhere? File cabinet key. Okay. There are also file cabinets here. No drawers. It also says on the estate, so it's not necessarily in the house. Okay, I don't think there's any drawers. It's very strange that a kitchen does not have any drawers, but I actually don't think there's any drawers here. These low ones have them, but it seems exceedingly unlikely. At that point, I'm just kind of random clicking. I don't think it's worth checking the observatory. There is a bunch of stuff down below. I could check that any day, though. Nothing here looks like a drawer. My money! I did want to check all of these classrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't let me check the den, though. No. Alright, checking the den is worth it more, I think. Okay. I'm only going to write things that, like, actually have drawers that are worth, like, looking at. I've never really looked up there before. It's just a bunch of chairs? Yeah, it looks like just a bunch of chairs. 3 chairs. Smash. Smash. Okay, I don't think it's in here. This is what I was thinking. There's been a keyhole here since day one. Doesn't look like it, though. It is too late. Never mind. I was going to say it's weirdly close to 1:30, but I had the hands mixed up. All right, we're just going to go into the dormitory here. Call it a day. Make sure there's no drawers in here. Oh, we got 10 steps, actually. Hold on. I forgot. We would definitely get 10 steps in here. Unlikely to be here, but we can check. Okay. How many steps do we have now? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can check both classrooms at least. Grade 1 is most likely to be the actual place it is, because this is the one you can get without the schoolhouse. It looks like no. Oh, we can do this. I think there's bananas in here. Nope. Okay. Regardless, we can run in. Oh, we got to step back, so we're good. Okay, thus ends the most stressful day I've ever had in this game. Whew. Ugh. Alright, we made it. That's so awesome, Grace. That one was troublesome for me and pretty much everyone I've watched play the game. The most stressful day so far. Can it really get more stressful than that? I really hope not. The more stressful thing is I might have to take it again if I failed. Presumably, you're allowed to get a few wrong. Would be my guess. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my goodness. I totally missed, by the way, Jazza's 270 stream streak. Thank you, Jazza. I know it was a while ago now. I was knee-deep in exam, if I recall correctly. Oh, I don't see a trophy. Oh, no, there is a thing there. It's exam results, probably. I need my comfort money first. No! That's not enough, is it? How did I mess up the algebra that badly? I might have to go watch back my VOD. Are you kidding me? I'm surprised my Horizon was that bad too. I thought like that part was pretty easy. I 100%ed everything up until history. No, Ebony. I have to do it right the next time. Are you kidding me? How did I do the algebra that badly? I assume I needed an A-. Oh my gosh. Do I not know how to do it properly? I'll have to practice that. Correct. Okay. Five times 2 is 10. Squared is 100 plus 5 minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. Okay. I feel like I did that right. That was the one thing I was concerned about. Was I rounding wrong? Can you show the chalkboard again? This here? There are X's and O's for the castle puzzle. Which I still haven't figured out exactly what it means, but I do know what goes on it. Okay. I think this is what I messed up here. But I feel like I did them right. Did you miss that one, Boko? Hi, Bear. Well, we're not done, technically. We gotta do this again. I got a B+. This is, I would call the teacher crying and say, hey, can you raise my grade to an A-? My dad's gonna hurt me if I... Okay, anyways. Maybe I don't understand how the rounding works. I swear I do, though. This one doesn't really give you another thing here. Right, this is 3, so it goes to 100. But I had it where it did it to 100. No, I don't want to know what I did wrong. I'm trying to figure it out right now. I'll probably watch the VOD while I'm not streaming and look for dumb mistakes I made. These are the things that don't make sense to me, because it's like I felt like I had a lot of trouble with like some of these earlier ones, especially the art one. Like, it was so confusing in places, but I got 100% of that. But like the erosion and the algebra felt perfectly fine to me, so I don't know what on earth happened there. Yeah, I'll go watch back the VOD later. Yeah, there probably weren't that many problems. I could see myself missing 2 on there. How do they do the score on this, by the way? Because hold on. If it's by total questions, I think I should have gotten an A here. So many get it wrong under pressure. That's so annoying. It had to be the rounding, because 2 of the rounding questions I did not make sense. Like, I rounded to 0 twice. And that just didn't make any sense to me. But like, I checked them. I checked my work on it. I didn't feel like I was pressured too hard on that. And I probably just got like 1 wrong on history then. No, that's, well, maybe it was... No, that's not it either. Yeah, okay. So I was just not thinking it straight. I'm probably going to go through the VOD on my own time and just figure out all the answers ahead of time for the next time I take it, because I'm not doing that thrice. Oh well. Okay. There was something else I wanted to check today. Oh, dormitory. I got nothing for it, it looks like, that I can tell. We were able to buy blueprints, or blue tents. How are you doing the rounding? To the nearest every time there's a line. So for instance, like for the 21.7 here, to the nearest goes to 21, and then to the nearest goes to 20. Of the higher number, basically. It's possible there's a limit, because if this was the 3rd one, I would assume it would go to 0, because it's like out of 100 then, and then it's closer to 0 than 100. I did see that it said ace. That's why I knew immediately I didn't get it with the B+. Presumably, A- would be fine. But I'm going to try and get them all right the next time I take it. -3 times... Oh my gosh. Farland? Hold on. I just got done saying, don't tell me what I did wrong, like 10 times. Can we please try to tone it down a little bit? I'm going to go watch back my VOD and figure it out. You don't have to tell me. He just got back. Okay, well, it should have been obvious that you don't tell me that. But thank you for making it annoying. All right, anyways, let's get our outer room, I suppose. We lost a few stars because I had to reroll a few times. We got the blue tents, which I'm happy about. Let's see here. What do I want to do today? I guess I kind of want to just do a normal run. Get all the way up to rank 8 and see what happens. Yeah, I still have Blessing for one more day, but I don't really need it. It'll probably come up. I'll get a few shop rooms. Probably a bit of money from it. I don't need to go all in like I did last time to try and get the 400 gold. Annoying timing on that. I'm gonna take this one. I have no items right now, but I can come back and trade. Go on a trading spree again. And then we'll just play the rest of the day normal, I suppose. Where did I get a die? Oh, trading post counts as a shop. Good deal. Taking an early key feels good. Get some steps going too. Actually, we really did not need the den there. It opens in the same place the entrance hall does on that side. The bedroom would have been fine. We'll take this. I hate losing that corner, but some gems and, unfortunately, the salt shaker. Still nice to have. We do take security here. Love that. On the plus side, that's one of our doors. So we'll drop it down here to low. And in case we get the utility closet, turn it to unlocked. And we can start our experiment. Staff services. See if we got anything new. We did get a new one. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley, who is your uncle's valet and has been on the estate for longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, thank you, guys, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. I do want to point out that Hartley starts every day with half as many steps as normal if he's sleeping in his bedroom. Oh, that reminds me, we forgot to add that to our list. I'm surprised more of them don't have it, because I've checked a few now, and like everyone I checked doesn't have it. Doesn't have any effect. Oh, we have this now. Blackbridge. We are going to have ads here starting in a few seconds. I do apologize. Will be the last ads of the stream, possibly. I guess it depends how long this day takes. Alright, and we will RTA into the lab to do our experiment today. right, let's see if we get a good one today. Ooh, whenever you draft a shop room is pretty good. We could go all in on dies. I think we'll just keep our allowance going up. I do want to get it over 100. I do plan on drafting a few shop rooms today. He's in a valley? Why would he need steps? I don't know what you mean by that even. Dude, these are really bad. Give me like anything. Oh, I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, I think I understood that was Valley and not Valet. A Stardew Valley. I think he's a gambling addict. We shouldn't make fun of that. Okay. 2 minus 12, negative 10. Oh, wait, hold on. 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is... It's got me all messed up, man. I can't do math anymore after that exam. Alright, 22 minus 12 is 10. Okay, 8 minus 8 is 0 times whatever is still 0 plus 1 is 1. Okay. Negative 1 squared. God, now I know what I did. Why didn't I have this before I took my exam? That would have solved that problem real quick. Okay, anyways. Negative 1 squared times 10 is 10. Well, now I want to change my experiment. Do-do. I guess I take this. Actually, you know what? Keys are a lot better when you don't have the queen blessing. We'll take this. I don't think there's really ever any items in here other than the keys and what's in the trunk. Me bringing in a dartboard to the exam hall. Honestly, it's probably a good move. Alright, so we do have a way north over there. And now we got some keys to work with. We are still kind of low on gems. Well, okay, look, hey. I'm just a man. 1 coin? That's a possible drop? Three items so far. Did I miss one? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, yeah, we're good. We got some gems. That's what we wanted. All right, we want north or to the east here. Well, I guess we're taking north. Sledgehammer good. Sledgehammer smash. I can make an electromagnet. I don't think I care to. Those are all nice things to have. Also a nice thing to have. I hate you. Alright, we will take the bedroom here. Gold good. Alright, face downwards, please. That's worth doing. Straight. I guess we're not getting the corner rooms today. Second observatory is pretty good, though. Although this doesn't really do anything. Oh, I re-rolled. So I have all of my things back. The exact same as before. My apples are super delicious today. It's good to know. This is a shop room, which is good for a lot of reasons, actually. I think the special key and the lockpick kit are worth it for this. On top of my die. And raising my allowance. Start with the lockpick kit, and then we'll buy the special key here. Maybe 3 keys as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. 8 should be fine. We'll get enough along the way, especially with the metal detector. I could put secret garden key here, if it offered it to me. We don't so much need the key here, or the steps. I'm a little worried about the steps. There is something here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, maybe we did not need to buy those keys. That might have been a little bit of an overreaction. Although it makes this a lot better. I think we take the dining room, though. Where am I? This is a good secret garden. We're gonna keep it until we have more rooms. More rooms! That's pretty good. That probably gets us a shovel. Yes, it does. And it's also a shop. Yeah, right, Farland. You get kind of used to it. This is a pretty good morning room. The thing about the morning room is it like always gives an item, which makes it a lot better. In this case, it was 2 dice, but a dig spot. It's very funny when there's exactly 1 dig spot in a room, but there's nothing in it. Why are you even here? Okay. Well, I am going to take the secret garden here. I don't think I need it too badly, but it's just a nice room. Lots of dig spots. A broken lever, apparently, too. I don't even feel like I really care about opening the antechamber. Our goal is to get up to this rank and get as many blue rooms as possible. So I'm trying to build up my dice first. This is going to be way out of the way, unfortunately. Just how the rooms ended up there. Okay, this is my only way out? No, we have the room at the pool hall too, so just a room that faces north would be fine here. It doesn't have to go across. I wish you wouldn't say stuff like that, Farland, because that's helping me. Please don't do that. Kitchen! More dice. More allowance. Even hypothetically, please don't say that. Okay. I don't have any... I have 2 green rooms right now? Okay, 3. I'll get more, though. Alright, straight, please. I I don't love it, but it goes straight. No running shoes? No, okay. Kennel is straight. Oh, puppy. Pet the doggy. What else do we got? Okay. This will save me keys that I don't need to save. Dang it. One more straight, please. I guess that works, but it makes it harder. We'll take this one. All right, and now we activate the Banner of the King to draw blue rooms. I would like a blue room that opens in 2 directions here. I don't think there are very many. We already have the den and security. And the dining room. Rotunda would be perfect here, actually. Rotunda's good. Drawing room is fine. Chamber of Mirrors is not good. Boiler room, I think, works. As long as it opens the right way. And conference room is fine too. Oh, and so is aquarium. Rotunda is good. Okay. Where would you hide a memo in here? Like, that's gotta be tough, right? Run valid, dog pet. Oh, found it. I'm trying to think like the game devs. Like, how would I hide a memo in here? All right. Let's go here. 1 down. Memos, blue. True. I'm going to say blue pets. Tunda 1. Four different methods to rotate rooms. The fact I found this in the Rotunda is making me lean hard toward that they're coded to rooms. Hard toward that they're coded to rooms. The chances of this showing up here and not being tied to the room seems really low. But it's not 0. So I'm going to mark it as Rotunda and first. Okay. We will at some point draft the same room again on rank 8 and see what we get. Let's actually go this way first. Because I can technically come up from this side. So I'd rather roll for the ones over here first, if I do need to roll. Although that's kind of annoying to get up to as well. This works. I could rotate it even better. Perfect. Okay, drawing room. If I was a blue memo, where would I hide? I would put you right up here. Put you down here. I'd put you on the back of the chair. I'd put you on the back of this. It'd be really funny if it was just sitting on the front of this. I guess it's technically possible you could get here without the safe being open after getting blue tents. We are in rank 8. Yes, we are. Okay. What if it's in the letter? That's just dumb enough to be right. I had to check. Okay. Baba blue, baba die. Could have put it there. I'm better at hiding stuff than you are, devs. That's a digestible one there. Either Slightly is doing a heck of a lot of work there, or this is referring to the time it takes the moon to go around. That's a fun one. Day one workshop. I'm so glad I made my workshop common. It's made my life so much easier. Okay, months are slightly longer than days. Write that down, chat. Blue. Abadi dabadai. Okay, this is a tough one for me to get because it's rare. So I think this is the one we're taking. Unfortunately, the memo is probably going to be pretty well hidden. It's a big room. Okay, not there. I would have put it right there. You'd see it on the way down, actually. I guess right here would be like the best spot for it. Make sure it's not on any of the back of these. Oop, I'll fall out. Oh, with her lever on day one. Power hammer on day one would be absurd. I got my power hammer pretty late, I feel like. Okay. I don't think I missed anything on the way up. It's very likely it was up here anyways. Some of them feel more well hidden than others. Oh, there's money. Oh. I knew that game. That's why it's called a North Eclipse. I didn't fail a Rajan that badly. Okay. I did fail it though, so it's kind of fair that you're telling me that. Oh, couldn't figure out where to use it. Yeah. I mean, that seems likely, right? If you get the power hammer the first day, you'd have no clue how to use that thing. I'm pretty lucky that I didn't really get it until I already figured out there were breakable brick walls and documented where all of them were. I thought it was going to be on here. I was like almost certain it was going to be on this coming in. And you'd have to like wait till it swung over. Okay, I didn't document all of them. That's true. I think I did miss one. I documented a lot of them. I had like 5 places to use it. This is a blue room. I don't think we're going into the antechamber today. So I don't need the aquarium. It counts as a shop room. Permanent 1 allowance, 1 gem. No, it's worth it. I don't know what else I'd want it for. What is my key, by the way? Did I not take a major key? Oh, it was a secret garden. I used it. Woof, woof, woof. Hmm? Coin. Interesting. I guess we should have saved this spot for the freezer. Good note on the freezer. We're probably going to have to burning glass it. So we shouldn't draw the freezer on rank 8 until we have a burning glass or something to use on it. Or maybe the furnace nearby. Nothing else here is really important. I'd rather not redraw plans, though. I can get the conservatory, though. Let's just get the library out of the pool. Let's just double check exactly what this says. On the 8th rank. Okay. It was possible it said like 8th rank or higher, so I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Not in a very good library, but I think that's okay. I guess the freezer would also be a good way for you to get blue tents a little easier. You can only double, but if you weren't able to get there quite there. This is a really good pool. I think we're going to take the pool. Game really was like, how can we make them look around the rooms even harder in the late game, so if they missed anything in the early game, they'll have to see it again. Honestly, it's genius. Ta-da! What? Is this referring to the monk blessing, maybe? Because otherwise, I don't think it can be in the house. So I think this is referring to the monk blessing, which allows you to get anything in the outer room. That's my only guess there, because otherwise, there's some spot in this house that can actually get anything, and I've never noticed. All right. It was about the drafting pool. No way. All right. Smash. These are fun ones. I like how cryptic they are. It like really makes you rethink the game a bit. All right. Go south would be good, but I take any blue room here. Oh, that's a hard one to get though. That's probably worth it on account of just how difficult it is to get this room. We can get up from the pool hall. Like this is a tough room for me to get. Yeah, located directly above. Yeah, I'm almost certain they're tied to the room. We're gonna take this one just because it is not an easy room to get. I'm okay with never entering this room again. I mean, maybe when we finish our trophy case, we can come back here and see if anything changes, but... Spin the globe! Oh, I swear I saw something. This is an elephant foot. I never noticed that. They really want you to look at everything, that's why they did this. If you axe it and set it to common, then that's really solid of a choice. But since I did not axe it, I don't think it's a very good room for me. But yeah, I could see that for sure, Farland. That would be a good choice. This is blue, right? Okay. I just have to look harder. It probably blends into this wall. Or it might be on these guys. How about on you? No. Nope. Yeah, once you get blue tents, it's like, okay, here's a bunch more stuff you can work on every day. Is it in the fire? It is not in the fire. Oh gosh. I got a B+. In what universe is that failing? I want to speak to the teacher in charge of the exam. I feel like there was a mistake. Yes, I saw the blue tents there. It's very interesting that there's 2 of them. It feels like multiplayer was planned or something. Okay. I see it. I saw it earlier, and I didn't realize I saw it earlier. I knew I saw it when I passed here. I was like, oh, I saw something blue. I subconsciously saw it. There it is. Okay. It's pass-fail, but the pass is set to A+. Some of those questions I did not know the answer to. Just like straight up, I don't think I had learned it yet. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Eris. Duh! Next one gonna say, there's actually 46 rooms in this house. Did you know that? Alright, those are our 5 for today. You start in the entrance hall. You're 14 years old, and then it changes to 15. It'd be really funny if it changed to red when you turn 15. Which hasn't happened yet, right? What day is that on? I should probably check. Jan 28th. Oh, I should probably... Here. My birthday's coming up! Day 83. Okay, we're 20 days away still. We should try and beat 100% before my birthday. Yeah. I think I will take this. Then we can come back here to end the day here. It seems like a good plan. Maybe get the telescope. Actually, the telescope doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do this. By instinct. Mel is in accounting. I'm not that surprised. Oh, those apples are so good. I was fairly quick at it. I have seen some people really struggle. I think Blade struggled quite a bit, if I recall correctly. The problem is this game has puzzles that make you way overthink, and then puzzles that you don't have to think at all. And you're not sure when you're going to encounter each one. Right? So especially at the beginning of the game, I overthought a lot of stuff because it was really easy. And I underthought a lot of stuff because I figured it was really easy after I did the easy puzzles. I mean, I can take this. We'll take this. I have watched both Blade and Mathulu, the person I've been raiding in recently, quite a bit. I've watched both of their first few days just to kind of like match up. And both of them spent like over an hour in the billiard room the first time, which is fair. Can I get a trophy update? I'm not going back in that room. I don't want to lose steps, but it looks like that. We have quite a lot of them, actually. Eight trophies and blue tents. Welcome in, by the way, Wild. Hope you're doing super well. Can we get a shout out for Wild, by the way? Wild is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And if you are not following Wild, you should fix that. What are you doing? How's the little rascal doing, Wild? Oh, I can open this way. I didn't even realize that. 2 months of nothing. Yeah, I think we got a little lucky on it. I mean, we got the trophies, but we really worked hard yesterday to get the money for it, and we got a B+ on our exam, and I'm so mad. Okay. We're gonna use this. We only have the prison key, right? Yeah. We don't want a hallway here. 3 hours of sleep last night. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard that's typically how it goes, though. I hope it gets better, and I'm sure it will as she gets older. But good luck to you. I hope it goes as well as it can. Much of a muchness. We could get this. I don't really see the reason. We could get this. I don't really see the reason. I guess we'll take this just to get over there. That pen looks like a key every single time. Okay. That's fine. A regular key and a silver key. Is it possible to get blue tents on day 1? There's no way, right? I immediately feel like there's... Okay, I mean, there are 2 trophies you can get for getting to room 46 on that day inside of an hour. You can't get... There's no way you can get the parlor or the other trophy. You can get the room 8 trophy. Although you should probably wait until you get into room 46. 400 gold is almost certainly possible. You cannot get full house. Day 1 is impossible? Okay. I'm trying to think through the trophies. Oh, you can't get the gift shop until you beat the game. Yes. You also just can't get the gift shop until day 2, I'm fairly certain. It'd be pretty funny if you could, like, secret passage into the gift shop or something, if there was no shops available before you had room 46. A lot of trophies are rewarded on day 2, yeah. Alright, let's take this. I can go from one music to the next. I don't want to lose all my gems. This is fine, I guess. I kind of want to take this mail room, actually. Yeah, I'm going to. Just to set myself up in a few days here. Did we get anything? We did not. I swear one time I got a metal detector here, and I have not gotten a thing in this room since. Obviously, besides the shipping packages. I have not used the tunnel file cabinet key. I'm not sure where I would use it. I don't even have it right now. I tried it on everything I could. I tried it on the archives first, and it did not work. So I've tried it on a lot of drawers. I should have grabbed it today. I didn't think about it. We had to go pet the dog. Oh, that's a different dog that's standing this time. That was this guy. Oh, there's 2! Okay, we don't need this anymore, so sure. That'll get me back and forth a little bit. 3 dog pets in one day. Truly inspirational. This is a heck of a floor plan here today, isn't it? Alright, I guess we're going back to the pool hall. I suppose I should go grab... Oh, an apple. They're very delicious today. I suppose I should go grab that file cabinet key and try it on a few more rooms as well. It feels weird because it looks a lot like the archives key from before, but it says drawer on it. I'm not so sure the other one said drawer, but I don't remember. I'd suggest using it on a file cabinet. I would too. That was the first 5 blue tents notes. Yep, I got blue tents yesterday. I didn't screenshot, like, unique items for the most part. I don't know if I took a picture of my previous key. I haven't taken a picture of this one. The lone crate. I actually am not certain if I really managed to only leave 1 crate in there, or if that one just stays forever. It's kind of funny to me. I'm so mad. I am so mad. Like, I'm as mad as I would have been if I got a B plus when I studied really hard in high school for a test. I am equally as mad. Okay. Admittedly, I didn't study, but I'm still mad. Okay. No apple. Banana. Banana. I already tried in here. I guess I can check in here, although it seems very unlikely that another... What? Oh, that's a note. Another key would work in here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna write that one down. Yeah, I cannot believe I messed up that algebra so badly. I had a fundamental misunderstanding, which I was informed of, which is how negative numbers multiply. Yeah, I was not prepared for a timed exam. I freaked out. I guess we're taking the gallery. Get me forward, friend. Oh. This is a room on rank 8. Isn't it? All right, gotta remember to do that. The ticking clock was a rude thing for it to do. How many of these do I have? 2, 3. It's literally just 3, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we're not doing that then. Okay, we want to go straight and left if we can. Dude, the blue is overwhelming. Amazing. That works. I have not seen anything that isn't a blue color yet. Did you get a drawing room on room 8? Why does that make you want to yell? Fraser's not bad, but I want to be able to open up these next 2 doors. The main thing I want is a showroom. But I feel as though I'm probably not going to get it here. I'm going to try, though. So we're going to roll and hope to get a showroom. Archives exists. That's cute. There's the freezer. Gosh darn it. I should probably take that. Annoyingly, I can't get the showroom the other way. I don't know. Do I really need 21 gems tomorrow even? Like, that's not even going to make a difference for me. Nah, it's not going to matter. This I want, actually. Because I got to check it. This is my #1 thought for where the, Wait, didn't I check this already? Let me check if I checked it. This is why I write things down. File cabinet key. Yes, this is my primary thought of where this is. The pig is alive. I managed it. I actually ended up with 100 extra and spun on the casino. Nope. Could be somewhere else still. You know what I got in the casino? 10, 10, 10, and 10. Alright. I don't think it's in here. Yeah. Nothing useful, unfortunately. Although 10 coins, I guess. Okay, I don't think there's any file cabinets or drawers here that work with this. Which kind of surprised me. I kind of thought it would be this one, to be honest. But I'll write that one in there. Not. Alright, and we got 2 rerolls. We might be able to get the freezer here. So it turns out if you choose blue, you don't see any other rooms. I guess there are a lot of blue rooms, so that kind of makes sense. What did I... Oh, showroom, right? Well, never punished. We could go make a burning glass and get nothing out of it. We could have a second prism key. Hold on, can you actually have 2 prism keys? Is that worth checking? How far is a walk, is it? It's not that far. Let's do it. Did I grab these? Yeah, I did. Already checked in there. There's no drawers in here. Game lagged a lot there for a second. It's not likely in the attic, but I have the steps. Let's see if there's anything I can open up here. Freaked me out when I hit that for a second. I forgot that was there. I don't see anything openable. Maybe over here? There's a drawer there. I don't think it's locked. Okay. There's a box here. No good. Look at this burning glass. Every time it makes me laugh. Prism key, notably not great on a day where you have blue as your favorite color. Okay. Apple. Apple. I don't think there's any drawers in here. This is a bedroom. It also says the estate. That could mean so much. Exactly, Farland. You get it. We could go to the chapel, to the nook, through all that nonsense. Maybe we just remember to pick up the file key every day instead of going around and checking every room on this run. Is there anything even worth checking here? I could bring it to the locksmith. I don't think that's it. I guess we're ending the day in the planetarium, right? So we have to come back here anyways. We'll just check on the way. Zap! Zap, zap! Zap! Zap, zap! That turned into a regular key when I zapped it. That's actually really funny. I guess that's good to know. I don't know if I need to write that down. I'll just kind of remember that in general. Useful gems! Actually useful key. I could have traded away the prism key and then picked up a prism key. All right, we're gonna go to the trading post. We did get offered the allowance token one time. I'm not gonna like super trade, but I'm just gonna check if anything's worth anything of value to me. That first time I like traded everything 10 times to try and get things alone, but Sleeping mask, actively good. How do we not have a coin purse? Oh, there's a gear wrench. 4 ivory die! A second gear wrench. Oh, that's everything. This might have been worth considering to get more money, but I guess I don't need more money. Yeah. Alright. We're going to go to the planetarium now. We will attempt to check for drawers along the way. Anything vaguely drawer-shaped will get cooked on. Which my favorite item? It might be the sledgehammer. It's just so fun. I guess by extension the Morningstar is better. But I like being able to smash open trunks so much. It almost feels like the intended way to open them. This dead ends. Is there any room up here I really want to check? I think it very unlikely that any of these rooms... Yeah, so we'll go this way. Is there a drawer in here? Nope. But there's doggos! Oh, it changes! Every time you enter, it changes the dog. I didn't know that. I think I've pet every dog in here now. Wait, you're not there anymore. One more pet. As far as items that are interesting, I mean, the stopwatch is so fun. It freaks me out every time, but it's so fun. That's such a good idea. I forgot to use the repellent, so that doesn't seem like it's on my, my list of interesting things. I guess I did not check the mailroom with the key, so let's do that. There are a lot of things here. These aren't really drawers, technically. I would be upset if it was one of these. I'm not going to pass it up. Nope. Just checking, just checking. All right. That seems worth noting. Maybe the answer is denoted in verse. I wish I could strum the harp. Okay. I actually took some time to research what a D note was and looked at the different places in the musical sheet where the D notes were. And frankly, I didn't notice anything, so... Not sure if it's very relevant. Annoyingly, I think it's worth going to check the drawing room in the library. As spinny as it's gonna get for that. Wait. It could be in room 46. 36 steps? I can make it. I hate that I have to do this now. Okay. I have enough steps. Do I have running shoes? I don't have running shoes. I should still have enough. Yeah, I have the secret garden and the foundation. And some bananas. I can't buy them because I have no money. My face looked very funny right there. Can't take my money, can ya? Yeah. I figure it out, TJ. You don't need to tell me. This'll work. Why are they frozen? Because I went to a freezer. On the plus side, 30 steps. The freezer freezes your assets. It's an intentional gameplay mechanic to allow you to save it for tomorrow. Yay! I don't need to move the lever. I just need this one. Okay. I think it's worth checking 46 for this. We can also check downstairs a little bit too. Are there any drawers here? No. Welcome in, by the way, Twinkie, or welcome back is probably a better, more accurate assessment. I said there was going to be no more ads in stream. I got 12 minutes. I'm going to speed run this. Just got to do some quick checks here. Make sure there's no drawers. Why do I feel so fast all of a sudden? I'll do a quick check. I'll only stop if I actually see drawers. This is technically a cabinet. No, we're good. I know there's some back here, yeah. The fallen one would be a good touch, I think. Game, you can't have this many filing cabinets on the estate. Okay. I checked those. Okay. Just make sure. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there. There might have been a drawer. Can I see? Very intentional that I can't. Walking, walking, walking. Hey, file cabinets. This would just be a mean place to put it. I don't expect it's here. Okay. Those kind of look like drawers. Nope, okay. And I jump. Oh no. There's drawers in the safe house. Look, this is the last time I have to check off these places. Holding? Okay. Ooh. If you hold it, it works. I do like the music here quite a lot. How bad is that coffee by now? That's gotta be rancid. Okay, I really actually don't think there's any drawers here, are there? Okay, I can't not go look, but I'm almost certain there's nothing here. The L being missing has got to be a clue of some kind, but I have no idea what it could be. I've already noted it, so it'd be very funny if it opened the fridge. Trunk. There is an Eder missing, yes. They took the L. Do I have to remember where every single filing cabinet is? There was one in here. Oh! That actually scared me. That jump scared me. I was not expecting that to work even slightly. In my mind, that had like a negative % chance of working, like a 1% chance of happening. Okay. Whew. All right, letter. All right, we found it. What do you even call this area? Cog area in the miner's room. That's close enough, okay. I guess I'll post it here, and if I want to move it later, I can. This is a fine spot for it. Oh my gosh, what? Wait, no, this is page 36 of what? By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. Foreman's office? Oh, that might be right. That's fine. I see math, yeah. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept only served to slow further advancements in the field. As Philip Wilkins once famously put it, oh, okay. I read that backwards. Okay. I was expecting a quote. I got so confused. The quote already happened. All right, can you tell I'm tired? The exam especially. This has been a grueling session so far. Okay, it says the numbers that built the world A. Page 36. Okay, there's a few things there to consider. Okay. Steps to finding a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits, rather. Without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. How do you know which numbers to split? Like, how do you know it's 45 and not a different set? All right, next, assign a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. I know what you guys are wondering. I can see the Discord chat. You're wondering, is he going to notice that sounds a heck of a lot like this? And the answer is yes, I did notice. Thanks for wondering. Next, assign each different color, resulting in valid mathematical equations that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned to teal to begin with a positive number. If the result of the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits, more than 3, okay. Less than 4 digits is considered the numerical core of the larger number. Okay, we didn't make the ads. I'm sorry. This turned out to be interesting. My brain is still telling me, oh, I have to go to room 46 after this, but I don't think I do now. I do go to the planetarium though. If the result, yep, larger number. Do we always go in order? Again, I'm not sure how you know which numbers to split. It doesn't seem like that's clear here. Assign each number a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. All right, so the colors are decided by making the smallest possible number. So that is guaranteed to be the thing. But I don't know how you split them. I guess this one is already split. So you can tell I did some work here. We were able to get to 0. I don't think it gets much smaller than that. Oh, but that's with 5 numbers. That's not right. Okay. We were able to get to 8. This was 8. So I think that's right. Can we flip it around and make them smaller? How do I know which numbers to take? In this case, it chose 45 for me, but I have no idea which numbers to take. Is there a mathematical operation that can get us smaller than 8 if we switch this around? It seems likely that dividing by 9 is going to result in the small, after multiplying by 2, is going to result in the smallest possible number. I guess it doesn't matter where you multiply by 2, huh? Well, it kind of does. Never mind, it does. Yeah, if we, the only thing that we could do better is subtract 2. Or the only thing that we could really do different here is subtract 2 and then multiply by 2. But I don't think that's going to result... Actually, it should result in a smaller number, shouldn't it? It probably won't be a whole number. 45 minus 2 divided by 9 times 2. That is a bigger number. Ask me how I know. All right. In which case, this is the numerical core. Okay. I don't know if that helps me, though. I can definitely tell that the dev was messing around with this in math class one day, and their teacher, Philip, told them, don't do that. You're skipping your math homework. Is anyone else getting that vibe here? Their algebra teacher in 9th grade, Mr. Wilkins, was like, hey, stop messing around with numbers. We're supposed to be learning math. Anyways. Oh, that's it. There's just one more example here. I guess we can work this one out too. The numbers that built the world of yesterday is what it says at the top. Why is it only for the eyes of the Baroness? Hmm. Three, 6, 1, 4. Whoops. 1, 4 turns into 3, 6, 1, 4, 3. I assume it has to be a whole number? Whole number possible, yes. Okay. So we can't divide by 6 immediately. Actually, I think we can. The result has to be a whole number, right? 3 divided by 6 minus 1 times 4 should still result in a whole number, right? Why would they give me one like this? This is technically the smallest whole number possible. But I feel like that's probably not what they had in mind. Smallest whole number. It doesn't say anything about being positive. I think I might be right, honestly. Actually, I can get smaller, can't I? Because I can do 3 minus 6. Divided by 1 times 4? Yeah, okay. That's a lot smaller of a number, actually. That's negative 12. Okay, okay. Then what else can we do? They have to be in order? Yeah, keep the sequence. This reminds me of that number file video about doing the numbers 1 to 10 in order to make different numbers. All right. I don't think I can get much smaller than that. In fact, I don't even think I can make a positive number. I could do 3 times 6. Minus 1 divided by 4. I wanted a positive number. What? Okay. Stop doing that! Okay, we did it. My brain is fried. I'm doing this on my calculator. Oh, that's not a whole number. I can just do divided by that, and then minus 4. Much easier. 18 minus 4 is 14. Can you tell I'm done? Okay, I think some of this I'm going to be doing off stream. 888 into 6? I guess you probably could. Are you giving me spoilers? You can't even do 888 because you need at least 4 numbers. Ah, that's the number file video. I forgot about that one. I don't remember that, actually. Oh, was it a bunch of 8s? You had to use, like, a certain number of 8s to turn them into 6s? The one I remember was, like, all the numbers 1 through 10 in order to make every other number. So you make, like, 1, then 2, then 3, and they went up all the way up to, like, 10,000. So it'd be, like, 1 plus 2 divided by 3 sort of thing. You have to keep them in order, but add operations in between them to make the number. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, I don't know. I'm going to write this down. I don't know if negative numbers count but it would be strange if they didn't, given how often they are used elsewhere. Perfect. Eight is 5, 5 is 4, and 4 is the magic number. Or all magic numbers. Okay, this is going to have to be something I examine in more detail later. I'm trying to think if I have any 4-digit numbers anywhere. The only one that came to mind was the safe code in the conference room, which is magic. I said magic. There's 12, 13, which is MMJ Crest. There is 9082. I don't think that's right. Hold on. It's in the conference room. Actually, it's in my memos. There it is. 9083. I guess my real question is, even if I solve these, what am I going to use the number for? I guess I'll just work it out really quickly here. With 4-digit ones, at least I can tell what number to use, which numbers to use. Again, I can go negative here. I guess we'll just do both. 1 minus 2 divided by 1 divided, oh wait, times 3. So -1 times 3 is -3, or we can do 1, it's got to be times first if we want a positive number. 1 times 2. Oh, I don't know if I can make another number here. Hold on. One times 2. It's got to be, because I can't get out of the hole otherwise. Because multiplying by 3 will not give me a integer with a half. So it's got to be 1 times 2, which is 2, divided by 1. Yeah, there's no other number I can make. So negative has to be allowed. I don't think there's another number I can make. 1 times 2 divided by 1 minus 3 is -1, which is just another negative number, but not as low. And then it's... Do you have to use different operations? I'm almost certain you do. I don't see why you wouldn't. Each a different color. Yes, so they all have to be different ones. Okay. That's where it says that. Okay, so can't do minus because we'll end up negative. So this has to be times. I can either divide or subtract. And then I have to, yeah, so -3 is like the only possible answer. Okay, let's try this one then. 0 is interesting. Zero allows for some weird stuff to happen. So we have a +9 to start. Divided by 0. Can't go much lower than that. Undefined. All right. I can't divide by 3 at the end. So I think I can only get to -3 here, which is interesting because they're the same number. Technically, it's undefined, not infinite. It approaches infinity, but once you get there, there is no correct answer because of the asymptote nature of it. But yes, I guess I guess technically it would be larger, huh? All right, so it's 9 times 0 divided by 8, which is 0, and then -3. I don't think I can do anything better than that. I could do 9 No, because... Huh. I can make a much bigger number. 9 minus 0 times 8 divided by 3. I don't know if you can... That's 72. I don't know if that's divisible by 3. It is divisible by 3. But it's not bigger than negative 3. I guess if it's divisible by 9, it's definitely divisible by 3, huh? I should have realized that. Okay. Can I not do something like that up here? I guess I can't. Because we have to start with 1. Alright. That might be something I mess around with off stream. I don't need to go to room 46 anymore. That was the whole point of that. So let's instead make our way to the planetarium and call it a day and call it a stream. I tried to pause the game and it wouldn't let me. That's why I suddenly shifted there. I don't need a map. I know where I'm going. I hope. We have a sauna. Do I have enough steps? I wanted to check if the sauna unfroze. Yeah, I started a little late today. I don't think I have enough steps, though, to get back to the freezer. And then back to the planetarium. We're gonna find out. It does. Okay, that's good to know. We're learning stuff. That is rooms, freezer. I guess sauna. Oops. There we go. And where's my sauna? Who says rip 20 gems? There's a whole nother freezer to go back to. Hi, Onion. I hope you're doing super well today, by the way. Dog pet. We have pet so many puppers today. Not having the running shoes makes this not likely to succeed. However, I would rather freeze than get 2 stars tomorrow, I think. There is a bedroom. I was about to complain you didn't say hi. I read your message. That's kind of like saying hi in Arajan. Freeze me. Oh, we saw these today too. I forgot about this entirely. That's gonna be something else I have to take a look at. I don't think I have enough information yet. Day was good. Had to wrangle 2 toddlers. Use a lasso. I don't know if I'm conceptually aware of the word wrangle. I like it. It's gonna be close. I think we can make it. Oh wait, there's a gym. No! Can you give me some energy, doggy? Can you give me some energy? Can you make your tail and give me some energy? Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I don't think we're making a chat. Annoyingly, there was actually probably fruit in a lot of those places and I wasn't looking. There's none here though. That seems fair. Rip 2 stars. It's okay. I maybe should have looked for rooms I could have passed out in that weren't. I mean, I've already tried the bedroom. I could have done the spare bedroom, but I very much doubt it's any different. Okay. Good day? I would say good day. We have learned about numerical cores, and I have no clue on Earth what that means. But, good thing we're not on Earth. Run... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, crap. I deleted it. C2? Ah, boo boo. Wait, what? Did I forget yesterday? You did? Okay. Whoops. How did I do that? I guess I was in a bit of a hurry. I don't know why I was in a bit of a hurry. Oh, I wanted to see my score. My classroom day is missing. Okay. 7 tomorrow rooms. I have had Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow actually 6 to 8 times. It's because of the morning rooms, I think. They'd like override everything. Yeah, morning room is so good. Like, I think the doubling of the Nook was possibly the best thing I did. Of my doubled rooms. And that's including the cloister. I realized it as soon as the first syllable started on my lips there. Grace. All right, everyone. We're probably going to go raid Mel. She's still going. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Sorry we didn't do Stardew today. We will get to it, I promise. I've just been enamored. I saw the gears. Oh my gosh, Mel's playing Blueprints. Oh my gosh. Let's raid into someone else. No. I just want to see who else is live right now. Oh, Math is also playing Blueprints, but we're going to raid Mel. Be right back, Loka. Well, we're gonna be there before you come back. If y'all don't know Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a good friend of mine. Make sure you go send the love over there and say hi. Stick around, watch some Blueprints, first day Blueprints over with Mel. Apparently, she has already managed to figure out quite a few things. Make sure you do not give any spoilers or hints or tips or tricks. It is a blind playthrough. So, same thing as here. All right, yeah, butt meat raid is perfect. Copy the first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. I need to study for my next exam. Goodbye, Onion. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Grace. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, Farland. Goodbye, Twinkie. Goodbye, Modern. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.